Teleport under us.
Yep.
Where the fuck is the teleport pad? There it is.
Yeah.
Fucking what's it called?
Get my music on.
Oh, he was actually sleeping there.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I decided to sleep in here because that was the room I was usually in and also slept in. So
Funny though, I was sleeping next one the whole entire time.
okay,
No, it doesn't matter.
Said I slept
Doesn't
in the
matter.
corner, anyways. I would have said I would have anyway said I slept in the corner.
I just sleep anywhere.
Anyways, waking up, and I'm going to stretch as well. So you will see my demon from
Yeah, just give a minute.
Maybe not.
Mm-hmm. I gotta do some adjustment to this. Oh well.
So, all right. Our own cards going up in 3, 2, 1.
And see, someone finally woke up.
Kind of a hibernation thing. Sorry.
Sure did. For a very long time.
Happens.
Oh, bad things happen that you missed.
Well, I'm definitely in a better mood now.
Didn't like it?
Rise and shine even though there's no sun.
When will there ever be a sun in this world?
Well, seems like their sleep didn't go well.
I just been having visions of after that last battle. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't in a battle. I didn't fight once. Besides when we first came here.
But I gotta say, a lot of things happened. I nearly died yesterday.
Oh, God damn it. Like, how many people have died?
All 4 of us yesterday nearly perished.
That was my baby, by the way.
Also, Saber actually made a revival potion for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah. He nearly died. He's a bit trauma now. From our last mission.
The wolf poison has trauma now. Oh, great.
Well, he did nearly die, and that revival potion brought him back to life.
I don't know. For some reason, it feels like I've been through so many battles. I'm just used to death. I don't know why.
Yeah, understandable. A lot of things happening. After you.
By the way, that's when did you get the new look?
I got a manual from our AI friend here. Something for robotic. It took me some time to learn something. That's why I look a bit tired and different. But I was able to manage to get my leg back now.
Have you been keeping update on keeping notes on my notebook I gave you?
Yes, I've been trying to keep up with it. Also, I did write down something about the new machine that we were able to destroy. No, it was a soul storage. And it's something that related to grave. And someone's pretty much taken advantage of it.
Yeah, I think that's grave over there. Looks like
It is. It looks like someone's new that got thrown around here.
To me, they are dressed too comfy for the occasion here.
Well, it looks like they're another one from a different world. Like the knight we have from a medieval time.
Oh boy.
For some reason, the miasma didn't affect him when he got here.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, the farm got automatic, I heard.
Good. So we don't have to, so we don't have to do it by hand a lot now anymore.
Pretty much. Oh, so I got the working furnace coming up soon. And we have it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we have someone named Toasted. He's actually another one that works here, I believe.
Toasted. Why name something after a toast?
I don't know. Someone created him.
How's the power stuff looking? Any updates on that?
We're gonna have to ask her about the power system. Also, the farm got automatic now, and the furnace is going to be working soon.
Furnace? You have a
Yeah.
working furnace?
I'm making a prime furnace. Something to have a good start on because each of these boulders have certain materials. You got iron, clay, and copper.
Hmm.
And the only missing materials for that to make bronze is tin. But we use the copper for wiring.
If I manage to get into this system enough, maybe I can find blueprints so we can make stuff. Or we have to find them.
What, the materials?
No, do you know how to make what?
I actually
Do you
have
know
it.
how to make bullets?
Oh, we do need a mold. And I already
Well,
have.
not just a mold. We need also the right amount of whatever we need to put in there, and that's what we need blueprints.
Silver, coal, bronze, and also probably steel or, well, iron. Or the tips, if I'm remembering correctly.
Just the tip.
Motherfucker. No, that's what I mean. Like, I still can try to look through the PC. I haven't looked through all of it.
If you want,
And we need not just for one bullet type. We have many different weapons later on. We need multiple different types. So we need multiple casts where we need to know the dimensions of if you want to make it like that.
well, we only got the starter step so far. And if we do get enough coin, we can actually talk to the merchant, see if we can actually get a bullet making. Make things easier. Speaking of which,
Did anything else happen, by the way? Like an automated farm, smelter?
yes, they
You
are.
did tell me about a new person, or not a new person. A robot. You said it was.
Yes, someone's working here named Toasted. I believe it's all correctly. Speaking of which, I'm not sure I'm able to get in contact with Iva. I know she's sometime here.
I slept too long.
Yeah, you did miss a lot.
mean, I am always around.
Oh, oh, Iva. But give us an update about the power. We did put in some crystal in just now.
Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, now I gotta go find the document.
She asked.
Don't you say that!
It's good to have the old group back.
Sorry about that. But I feel better now.
I see Chip is at his usual stuff, hiding under a chair or the couch.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm not
That's
sure.
normal.
Have you guys were awake that time that there was a second ship here?
No, we
No.
don't know anything about that. What the fuck?
So
There's two chips.
Used to, they were from a distant future,
Let me see for the blueprints really quickly.
and this ship had a
Find anything.
had like an enchanted sword or something.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah. But after that, there was a lot going on. We got a new merchant now. The guy that we met before outside, he is postponed in our area. We got a big farm. We already got the furnace.
So you bought something again?
That I don't know. No it didn't tell me about that.
Because the thing was, we buy 3 times something from him, and then he comes by and sets up shop because we are the more reliable customers.
He is
True.
technically set up in shop, but fuck-ass DMs are busy at the moment. Anyway, you are currently sitting at 72% power,
It's not so
as
bad.
I've updated in the past. If you have recently added more power supply to, well, the machine, I would require an amount to update progress.
Right, hold on. The machine got drained a little bit from the medical bay, correct? Just remember that.
Technically,
I wanted to say you just short-circuited that brain.
I'm sorry. Become a Echo.
I blame you.
You have
71%. Congratulations, it went down by 1.
Not worse.
So what did you put in? Tiny, medium, big ones for the crystals just now?
It was like 2 mediums and 4 smalls. That's the maximum each of them.
Don't talk to me, talk to the
I'm trying to remember.
AI. You put it in, I was asleep.
How many did you put in?
2 medium, 4 tiny, she said.
Yes.
She
Unless
believes.
I'm trying to remember how many slots they have.
Insert Omni-Man meme, are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, no. Gotta think!
That was my fucking ceiling I just scraped against. Oh, ceiling.
This bitch is tall.
I have a fly ceiling.
Fair enough.
I fucking hate this thing.
Well, for you, it's the ceiling. For me, it's my fucking wall. I have a fucking angled wall. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, the
Trying
one
to consume resources to make proper power supply.
the one
ETA, 20 minutes. Expected result. Overall cap, 85% power.
That's good.
yeah, we do gotta get some upgrades on that later in the future.
I'll work on it.
Okay.
Since I'm going to try to unlock whatever in the system is here. Over
Yeah.
time, if I find blueprints, there might be something I can upgrade our generator with. I
True.
hope.
Or if you want,
If
you
not,
can ask
I
Ava
need to
some.
get out there.
True. If you want, you can
Find
ask
more.
Ava for a manual book. If she has some in storage.
I do not understand this Ava person.
Fuck! I knew I said it wrong. Ava, right?
You stole that sword from Zenless. Anyway, moving on. Correct. There's a list of manuals in which you can find in terms of the documentation located both here on this PC, as well as a few, well, pseudo-functioning data pads.
Well, over time, I would like to unlock the blueprints if I find them anywhere.
If you're wondering what's in that boulder, that's iron deposit.
The computer screen around for a couple of different files until it opens up a couple of folders of manuals, blueprints, and things like that, and you have a list of weapon molds.
You were saying?
More of why it's still here, because we can't get rid of it. It regrows every time we try.
Yeah, this will regrow multiple times, so don't try and destroy the whole thing, because that is a good resource for getting. That boulder over there is clay to your right, and behind us is copper. I actually do some mining materials for these stuff that we need later in the future. Of course, we are missing one key component for the copper to make it into bronze, and that's tin. We're going to have to go out there in the future to find them.
Unless there are more deposits behind one of these two that we are unaware of.
These spears you're talking about?
Mhm.
Off
We
limits.
got. Then how the hell did you guys get rid of the one in medical?
I don't know how. He went in, they destroyed whatever's in there, and they were able to manage to get out. For me, went in there for a rescue because a certain our teammate decided to be reckless to go in there, and everything turned to black for me, and I ended up waking up on the floor.
Fair. I was more meaning the tin portion that it's potentially behind one of them. But
We're pretty much in the ship, so some of this stuff is indestructible.
Well, for me, mostly right now,
Mm,
it's,
I still don't think you're getting me.
Repeat it again.
An ore deposit is potentially behind one of the spheres
Yeah,
to make the copper into bronze.
that we really don't know.
That's what I was saying. There, but
Yeah.
potentially there could be.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. It's hurt. But yeah, back there, we really don't know.
Yeah, considering every time I just look at them, I feel a sense of dread. So.
Yeah. Also, if you're wondering, we already have an automatic farm process going on over there behind the boulder. And my workstation over there, I have a working area for the furnace. If you ever need something made from metal, just let me know. Or something to break down.
Out of character, it'd be nice if those were actually made, but anyway.
I'm gonna check what's going on over there.
Up here, next to the keyboard.
That works. Thank you.
I have about 5 left. Some would have to be repaired to get more access to more other users.
Can you give them out? I will take them to the bay and try what I can do. See what I can do.
Well, all of the data pads have the same information. It's more like
Yeah,
a
but I want to
floating book.
repair them.
The
ones that are broken, that I want to repair them. If we all have
There
a
are
data
5.
pad, I think that's good.
There are 5 left that are all sort of pseudo-destroyed. You'll just see a box come out of the countertop as well. And it's not a huge hefty box. It's not super heavy or anything like that. But
Look, something like
you do
that.
see some of them that have like smashed screens and 1 or 2 that have like a chip missing out of the side. If you think you can repair such a thing, then by all means, go ahead.
I will try. You wanted to say something?
Yeah. USB. Want to create backups and whatnot so that you have a hard copy.
Oh, beautiful. I keep that here for now. Well, I will bring that back, and then I will go out. Not go out, but I will look around if something else changed. I will go through that and
Teleporting them outside. Understood.
No! Who is in charge of the smelting? Thank you. Who is in charge of smelting? Oh, okay, beautiful.
That's why I'm working on the furnace.
Gives you the data pad, blueprints for molds and whatnot, dimensions, sizes.
Okay.
Can you prepare some molds at least for now? I don't know how much you will need, but for now, focus on what we really need, what we consume a lot.
I do have some clays left to actually mold them up. But they will take some time to dry up.
That's a given, but you can just put them next to the oven.
Oh, I will.
If you don't need the pad anymore, then bring it back to me because I can use that.
No, you're good. I can memorize these.
All right. Just attaches it to my arm.
Oh, I
There
now
we
know
go.
that the machine.
I remember that you're part machine. Well, mostly machine. If not everything.
Oh, I am learning things about myself. Oh, there he is. The one I was mentioned about. We actually did
I
some.
don't want to take him out. He's like a fucking beacon of light.
Oh, we were able to make the wavelength for the pings. That way we can actually tell who's friends or foe. Because
Oh,
something happened to Nex. Someone
oh,
saying that
yes.
she's being controlled by the rabbit that I never seen.
A rabbit. A
Yes,
rabbit.
a rabbit in a suit like myself.
Yes. I will bring Berkeley the pets over here and put them later on into the bay.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of, we have a device that let us bring up a teleporter to whatever location we could be. Of course, it's a bit faulty, it seems.
Of course, of course.
We were supposed to go to a warehouse or factory, but we end up in a pre-war area. It was doing the same thing it did here with the whole memory thing. But every time they fall, start kicking in, everything become real and we and stuff.
Hmm.
That's why our crew nearly died.
Well, there's a lot less people around. Are they all like sleeping, recovering, and whatnot?
But two of them is in recovery at this moment. Well, Saber is somewhere. Don't know where.
Fair enough.
Another enemy that we have to deal with.
I'm gonna stress eat now. And it's a bunny.
Jeff, are you doing okay?
Stressing, they're talking about the bunny.
Yes, you a bag of Doritos.
Same time I
Budget fighting a
did
fucking
some work on
bunny.
the
What the
alchemy.
fuck is that?
Slides into my hole.
That's the thing.
The bunny's
right now, so that's
our
something I wanna
enemy,
work
and
on today.
I don't know.
Unless
Yeah.
you're on a mission.
Oh, so
Heelys as of late.
for some reason he's actually in this dimensional, but not in physical form. But he can actually mess with our certain things. Like he was able to carve his mark on the healing tube class. That's what I was told.
Hmm. How are the
Neither
healing
do
tubes?
I.
Are they working fine?
But it seemed to be on a
The healing tubes are actually fine.
body of mine that we found dead.
It's a small
Did
scratch
someone
mark.
do any maintenance on them?
So something
Making
Making
possible.
sure they will
What
work
do you mean?
properly in
Yeah,
the
scary, I'm
future?
carrying around my own horns.
They were working
You're saying,
fine.
as
Besides
a...
these ones on.
I will check up on them.
Okay.
I want to make sure they work
pulls the
fine in the
horns out.
future.
Yes. Oh, speaking of which, that's
Yeah. Yeah, they might have use later.
hello.
Does it?
Telling
There, there, there. How's the other two at medical bay at this moment? Are they doing okay?
Shadow is now a baby. We barely
Yes.
saved him, it feels like. The other one's still in the pod.
$5 for one.
I see.
If you
Oh,
head up there,
there
you
he
should
is.
find him.
Bargain.
Yeah, I have crystals on, so I can't tell.
I'm just curious.
Snow.
There's
Sorry.
definitely some mess ups you guys
I think
did
it's that
in that
medical.
mission
Snow.
from my run for the mission report, but I'm not going to dwell on that right now since you guys aren't even going to be going out today.
Snow.
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
I'll just go look in the computer. I already put the mission report inside it.
I did wrote down what happened.
Is there a way for you to give me a tab I can write mission reports without having to go to the computer each time, by the way? I've been writing my books and bring them over.
Much worse.
I wouldn't mind that then.
It's a little pin. So
Thank
don't
you.
hold that glass because the glass thing will fall. Yeah, hold
Alright,
that
I'm
thing.
I'm gonna utilize that.
Is that the Nintendo Switch 3?
No, it's a power pad.
It's something I'm gonna utilize later on. 'Cause yeah, it'll work for acting as a data pad.
Okay, fine. Still want that Nintendo Switch. Ooh, they did some more upgrades. They have an eyeball on it. Selfie cam. Oh.
Yeah, I did a lot of work on it because technically her mother actually made it for her.
That would be your mother.
What about my mother?
I'm gonna go in your horde.
Something about video games that I learned. What do you mean? Why you go by horde?
Nintendo Switch 3.
Anyways, I guess I should probably check on them.
Well, one of them is out of the pod. Not sure about the fourth one. I know Saber is somewhere, but he is traumatized from that previous fight.
Ah, I see him. He's over there sleeping.
Yeah, leave him be.
Speaking of which, he did
For
need a revival
now,
potion.
like I said, I will deal with. Yeah, I read that in your report. Yeah.
Yeah, Bryce.
Well, I probably recommend not going to a specific facility location then. If he was...
We're thinking of not using that teleporter for now. We'll possibly
well,
just
at least keep it with
utilize
me.
the door. Getting back is fine since he already knows we're here. But
At least I can use this to actually use them to extract people at least then.
Wait.
using it to teleport to places will just give the rabbit an idea where we're at.
True.
By the way, are you okay right now? I heard something happened yesterday to you.
I think so.
I'm gonna say you're not fully. Make sure you don't push yourself.
Hmm.
Push myself.
Your body just flickered.
That's just
I'll have to do some diagnostics on that then.
Please
What,
do.
Chip?
That's just their RGB settings.
Oh, I thought it was Bloomberg.
Is it LGBT? It's something I don't know.
Do get yourself checked because
Is there someone at the computer?
your armor did change from this color to white, and
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what are they fucking with?
oh, Higgins?
Hi, what you doing?
Not a lot. Need something?
No, just wondering what you're poking around the computer for.
Higgins. That is you, right? Not
That is
crazy.
my name.
Yeah, that is.
I didn't know her name.
Hi.
Hello, little one.
You two
Where the fuck have you been?
know each other?
Yes.
Technically everywhere.
It's part of a crew thing. I'm guessing they're part from
A
the same
very, very
crew.
old crew thing.
Yeah.
See.
Things that some people who are part of that don't need to avoid or they get headaches.
I've
So-
just been around, really. Hopping from place to place.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
So strange. I'm starting to see more and more people from our old crew that actually show up.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Better than us cycling the same different groups going out and we both get injured, we're all doomed.
True. But you guys at least worked a little bit better that time. Especially the fact that
Oh,
you guys
Shadows.
had to deal with the rabbit.
Well, Shadow's group wasn't so lucky since all 4 of them came back severely injured.
Well, still, it's more the fact that they did come back. Normally, if you would experience that rabbit, you wouldn't come back.
After I get toasted. And yeah, it was toasted, right?
Yes, that's it.
You think you can give me access to things that I've got on for a while, like files, updates, reports, and the like.
I have mission reports already on the computer that I've written out.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
all
think
the
they're
rest
talking
of
about
AI
prior to
is
you
actually-
guys even showing up.
I see.
I believe that we can actually pull that up. We do
I'll
have
see
to
how we
actually
go
unlock
check
it
out
a
the
little bit,
buildings.
so maybe.
That'll work.
Now you know how it sucks because I am 1 meter tall.
If you look upon this crystal, this green crystal, it has a glow to it. As you look at it and hold it in
for
your
some
hand,
reason
the
when
bit
I
of
was
your mana
sleeping,
sort of makes it glow
I just,
brighter.
for some reason, when I having like this, just more comfortable. I don't know why.
You feel and hear
Teach their own.
echoes.
Oh, we do have.
Way too fucking loud.
Well, there'd be at least a good, decent mode to at least have some form of.
Don't you start that bullshit.
I told you guys put
You feel a pulse
crystals in
your
your generator?
hand, and it's
Yeah, it's 71% at this moment. It's being processed.
Well, I was told 85.
Echoes of the past,
Really?
the present, the future, all combining.
Yeah, the one that just
here.
walked by. The
You
purple
hear
one with the robot arm said it was at
A
85.
small, raspy voice.
We
Pretty
just
sure
got
it's right.
Something familiar.
we just got told by Ayla about that.
Is that?
Oh,
Nah, it couldn't be Chip. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe they miscounted.
Burly, sort of
The
strong,
Purple arms.
confident
Who?
male, masculine voice.
Purple outfit with the
well.
robot arm. The one that's been
You
asleep for
don't
like
quite
however
know
many
who,
days.
but it seemed to be getting.
Oh,
given
her. I
orders.
forget her name too.
And
Oh.
another,
What are you doing?
a softer voice.
Clock is updating, everything is
It's like
updating,
that's
everything
poking your
is
belly
updating.
button.
With you more than
This one.
anything else.
That's a child. What's up?
Before
Oh, Orisa.
Stop poking me.
something
It
appeared
was something about
on
the
the
power
table.
that we misheard.
And yes,
Oh,
this
they-
will be visible to anybody else.
I
that
thought
is
it was
in
like
here.
71%.
Thingy.
Oh, they're
Yeah?
fucked up and are having
It's
internal
gonna be a
monologues.
firm pat.
No, it was 71. It goes up to 85
Yes.
after everything is
Oh.
That's my
processed.
whole point. I am the fourth wall.
I understand
Okay,
that.
so
shit,
that's
but calm down
where
with
I
your
misheard.
forceful,
So yesterday
help
apparently
it.
we were at 72.
It's a
We used
medical
up 1% for healing and all about the ventilation and whatever we were running. So it went down to 71. She threw in two medium for small ones, which
Cute
goes up to
anime, babe.
85 after they are processed.
So you
Why
added
am I
14
trying to
points on it.
Turn off the cat ears.
Mhm.
There's cute
Can I turn
Nico.
off the cat ears? I cannot turn off the fucking cat ears. Oh, that's a fucking
Ignore it.
rip and a half.
Reminds me of thing where they go Nico Nico Ni.
I'm gonna break your fucking Nico kneecaps! Don't say that again!
It's never gonna get old.
It's not.
Donut, can you give me a dice roll since I'm not in the DM hands? I can't roll.
Hold on, never mind.
I hear that.
6.
6. You'd recognize this one then.
I just
What
doing
is
a lot
it?
of stuff
Your
connecting.
head when you see them. This projection
I'm
is based
so
from the
freaked
green
out by that
crystal.
every single time I hear it.
Fucking glass.
Cyber GLaDOS, the fucking turd.
Anyone have any ibuprofen?
That'd be Tess. She's the one that has it.
No.
Check
I'm
the
currently
medical.
connecting everything to the data bed, so I just have easy access to everything.
Yeah, you have to come up to medical
I'm
if you want
currently
some.
running.
Giving me
I'm
headache.
currently running diagnostics in the
I
medical
know
bay.
this person, but it
Oh,
hurts.
Understandable.
So that
I
might
just
take some
remembered.
time.
I'm sorry.
We have one new device since
Why
you
is
guys
she got
gone
that
last
top
week.
off?
We
Has
actually
anyone
keep
put
it
it in
with
crystals yet?
We already did.
But it allows
Alright.
us to teleport places.
I'll let
It's being
we were already
processed.
asking me to
that-
avoid it.
yeah, we just
I'll
talked
avoid
about
it.
it.
Yeah, it
So why do we
unfortunately
have a
uses
child?
a crystal source as power.
This one's in the
less-
same situation as us.
Yes, except she has the ability to
Hey, Chip.
bring whatever she draws or paints to life. So,
If you go, then everyone else will.
and they can be quite powerful. I'm not
Exactly.
from
What all was
experience
put
from
in.
what I've seen.
4 small, 2 medium.
There's not many more.
Percent right now set to 1 being processed to project max of 85.
You're strong, but
That looked like
Apparently it
a small
runs
fair
off.
version of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the only one left. There's not many more.
All right.
No, so hi.
I'm not
I haven't seen
questioning
you
it.
in a few days either.
I mean,
I'm gonna test out this sword, so I'll be at the shooting range.
that's good,
Wait.
at least.
No.
But I know we're running low on supplies.
Boy. Let's see how this works. Let's look that way. Yeah, learned. The let's save that. Like there was a manual for me to read that. Oh. Hello.
Cut my cigarette. Be careful with that.
Sorry. I didn't know someone was behind me.
Well, I just locked out. And now I need to relight my cigarette.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine. I figure you're trying to learn your powers, so...
Something like that.
At least you're able to have some as of right now. I still only have, my base weaponry. I could make something that would be useful, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Warby was going to be shooting.
Out of character, I didn't mean to shoot it, just how it goes when I go and grab it. I need to change those settings.
And you're fine.
Yeah. Not gonna be using this too much, though.
How so?
Because making the bullets is time consuming.
We'll be have something made soon. Plus, we do have some supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Only by luck that we were able to find it through the miasma. I'm trying to understand how that works.
There's some kind of thing happening in the main room, by the way.
Oh dear. Always something.
It's not anything combative, I think.
Understandable.
Goodbye, everyone. And may you find the light.
Wait. Her?
It's a memory.
As the vision fades.
You see her?
And your headache
Yeah,
slightly
she was in that
subsides, but
place we were in.
lingers.
I'm still here.
We came across her
How did you come back here?
through the area we were in,
I don't know.
and she was trying to sneak in.
As far as I'm aware, I've always been here.
Were you able to encounter her, or like talk to her, or interact with her in any way?
Anything as others.
Right, and probably unlock some music.
They can
Did she
see.
say anything specifically?
Not sure.
We're also going
He was
out
trying to
there.
sneak in about something, but don't know. I can't remember the real from that
You
fight.
probably don't want to talk about the
Too much was happening.
Starts to fade.
I will not name it.
The glow.
Hmm.
Until a small crack
But I
shows
don't want
across
to see
it,
you hiding again, okay?
and the light fades from the crystal.
Not that I'm hiding. It's
You were hiding down there, over there in a fucking hole.
They, like the others,
The second I
physical
named the red
encounter was the
Which
only
one
way
do?
to
I
actually
was
get
already
rid of them, but they cannot see your heroes unless too many was active till the fog kicked in.
Stating a little bit more now.
Actually, no, not the fog.
Do you?
The fog only kicked in when we were trying to hide,
You will not remember any of
when we
this.
were actually
So,
interact them to get rid of them have them go against each other. After a certain amount was actually taken out,
one thing
then
that
they
might help
noticed
getting
us.
out there.
Kind of sounds like they started noticing you because you messed with them.
There was a lot of them, and she was trying to get past them somehow. So we aimed to try.
She called you out by name, so I think it'd be better if you hang out.
Fair, I guess.
Probably
Oh.
dead by now. She crashed.
One little noise she made and died.
Yeah. She was probably trying to say something and died.
Yep. I think she probably timed out. Who knows?
Yeah, welcome to that good
Timed out or
rest.
Steam VR crash because that's what it usually does every time.
If it
Yep.
helps,
Don't worry, I checked the service, they're still good.
Alright. Well, I was able to learn much about this. Quite interesting.
You, so I assume
Hmm.
that you have the
There we
hunch. I mean, I have the hunch for that to them there.
Actually left-handed with this weapon. That's the first.
But I can't remember either.
I mean, hey,
we've seen them on the mission.
offhand. I mean, if you're using your sword in your offhand, it means you use your right hand for something.
Yeah,
But definitely you need to get out.
but it is an interesting
I
weapon.
want to remember. Hiding in here won't bring us all anything.
Now it's a closed sword. Don't you hit me.
Alrighty.
Just a tab.
I'm gonna go try and get my
Oh.
small report from yesterday.
I'm gonna go.
Take your time. You
Welcome
just
back
have
for
to
the
call,
darkness.
I can see it.
I've had worse.
You can have them back. They smell like
I
cat.
assume so, since I had to go to the metal.
Meow meow.
God.
You okay?
Huh, apparently the flux doesn't like it.
Hey!
That was so disgusting. I don't know what I'm covered in.
I don't want to know.
Just takes off a goop.
Oh.
You have a face full of kitty litter.
Oh, you got a face full of wet kitty litter.
Oh,
Chip doesn't remember. That's a given for sure thing.
There you go.
They have the hunch.
Thank
that they
you.
know.
I think it traumatized her.
Hey.
think so.
Episode 17, the name finally comes back to you. Faye.
Why would you do that?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Turn more on her head.
Garrett. You got a handful of it on your
Chip?
sleeve.
Um,
Ouch.
nothing. Nothing.
Oh. Surprisingly, after a few days or so, this spot is still sensitive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that still sensitive from that injury you have?
Yeah.
Going to be for quite a while.
So, nervous system could be damaged from that.
Considering there used to be a hole in her body right there, I'm not surprised.
Don't tell me you're making a sword?
I understand that we all have secrets here.
Oh,
I heard you
she
say
can make
something.
weapons for herself.
What's yours
I
like
don't
a slime
remember
ball?
anything. You always make the choice if you want to tell
I didn't mean to move.
But if it's something important,
I see.
and you withhold it from us, we won't take that kind of
I don't know why I'm so off put by you having so less
Always tell
less
me
amount of
what you
clothes than before.
Always have done.
That is fair. You were wearing quite a lot.
Then stop looking.
If you want to keep your secrets, so
Yeah.
things
You'll learn when you're older.
I'll help
As
you.
long as you
No,
remember
don't.
Don't throw your eyes at the brush.
even if it seems little.
Stop.
Mhm.
You don't need help. I am fine.
Okay.
Instead of cover her face with it, why not just paint on top of it?
Against you.
Anyways,
Maybe the first time in
Anything
a
we can
while you'll
do?
actually see her just crack a smile.
Still
because
trying
we
to gather things from yesterday.
Don't hide it. I just like to smile.
Push.
Where do you keep pulling all these items out from?
I just do.
Gas crack.
Who raised
You know
you?
what? Brand new, right?
I
Your
don't
mask.
know, and I'm concerned. I don't want to meet their parents.
So you all want to know?
'Cause I feel like their parents are a million
Good
times
for now.
worse.
It's a movie, though.
Yes. Wait.
I just threw
I
it
got
in them
that.
because they probably want
At
food
least you
anyways.
remember the things.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't really remember much.
But it's nice
Thank you.
and fluffy.
I still got plenty
Mine
of
is
snacks.
being very convoluted right now because supposedly I know her, but I don't
By the
know
way,
her.
how
and
does it
she's
look
just-
outside? Is it still the same?
This.
Second we go
Yes.
outside, everything goes crazy.
Fuck me for my stash. What the fuck?
Well, you
If
can
I
look
got this
from the
Yeah, that's fine.
you can look from the
bridge.
the bridge.
I know I can look from there.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's still
How
the
do-
same, the second someone steps outside, shit starts to go
No.
crazy again.
No, it's
mostly
that's
fine.
much more calm. It's not and actually a lot of the surrounding area is
So what you been up to then, Chip?
a little bit more
Relaxed.
yeah.
Helping where I
It
can.
is very much
Fixing things up.
gotten a lot
Scavenging.
calmer after the blood moon. Ever since the blood moon happened, everything just
Places.
Well,
became less.
Speaking of that, aren't we close to the blood moon?
Can't think. Have anything else?
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
it's been almost been another week, hasn't it?
Almost.
I don't know.
Isn't that tomorrow?
Interesting.
If I'm correct, it's been
Also,
12 days now?
because there's a bit more power to the place.
Though, to be fair,
there's
we
more
don't know if
files
it
to
is every
access.
7 days.
Another
If I
server.
remember, we were told it could
So,
be
have fun with that.
just around 7.
Or it could be 14. Who knows?
It could take entire
Yeah, we were
month.
told it wasn't certain, so...
We don't
So-
know the time span, or at least what the time dilation is in here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
all we know is we could be living the days. Well, it hasn't been a day.
I didn't even think of that. Don't make me think.
There is no sun nor moon.
What?
Perpetual darkness.
Oh, okay.
Anyways. Food supplies seem to be good, yeah? Because our farm is now automated. Well, Mr. Voda
We've
looking.
got a week's worth of food
Well,
still.
thanks to this one.
and Couple weeks worth of water. We meant thanks to someone who joined after you went to sleep. They joined and they're a carpenter and they remember how to do that. They rebuilt several of the barrels over there.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah,
It was
we're
slowly
a
helping
bit,
repair.
we're a
And
bit
how is
stocked
the
up
door
on a few things. The door,
That's good.
the
The
door.
door in the cave.
I don't
We
know. None of us have touched it since then.
All right.
no one has really gone out to look to see if it's active or not.
We've
More
been
or less
busy
we've
dealing
been-
with new things.
We did have
Yeah, new
one
things.
device.
I have it. But we probably don't want to use it. We could. Just as a threat. Remember,
Still. So technically, with the last excursion and literally getting all the loot off of everyone, we did get a fair amount of metallic scraps and
Mhm.
what we could utilize.
We do have a decent scrap pile set up.
Speaking of which,
That's
we-
good.
Oh, right. Bartholomew.
yeah.
He's the only person we know that has all his memories
Is it safe to come
since
out
being
now?
here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fine.
It's better than you trying to be in her bedroom.
Oh.
So for whatever
What?
reason, he
Oddly,
has
like
all his
air
memories since he
conditioning,
joined
I
here.
learned that from the magical, mystical blue lady. There's like an air
So we did have
Alright.
these crystals.
Not me. Different.
You'll see, like, what
No,
was
that's
it?
the
2
real
weapon
blue
crystal and 1 broken dark crystals.
They don't know that though.
I remember
I just
correctly from
told them.
last week.
You know, you did just say it.
Okay. And that one's broken?
Yep. It's dark
What?
broken crystals, what I found
Tell
in
me that
these.
again. I am gonna hang you from the ceiling.
Come on now. Oh, please do.
These 2 was pulled out from the mech. This one was actually pulled from a dying soldier.
I don't know what to do with
But the
these
whole memory
insights.
fade, they all turned to skeleton and rusted armor.
I heard that morale is great with a sense of humor.
Hmm.
You're not wrong.
As you go to examine the
Can't even argue
crystals,
with
you'll
that.
notice that the one that you're currently holding on to actually can be used as a catalyst for a new weapon.
I
Oh,
don't condone child going out on combat.
Hmm.
Why don't
We
you
can-
stay here and help me
you
bake?
can probably use that for a new weapon.
Okay. Are there like a headset or something?
Catalyst, more like.
You guys know what you did with that helmet we found?
When you see a skeleton.
Because
I have to figure out how. So I would take another one of that, so I can analyze that, including this, so I can figure out maybe we can do something.
Okay. I'll hold this one
I
then.
believe it was probably in one of the bags. That everyone brought back.
Oh,
will
yeah.
analyze
I think they
it.
were stuck to their side.
I will analyze it while I repair the 5 remaining data pads.
if only
That's the
Okay.
head grade stuff.
magical god that created
okay.
me.
By the
give
way,
me the
Toasted.
helmet, please.
To them because they had the
Bag.
bag.
Bartholomew diver.
Yeah. There were some weird creatures, some black-looking creatures that were in that world.
Bruh, if Sky
No,
did
One of
it,
them was like,
so fucking
yeah.
jazzed, man.
One of them was like a full-on grain. For some reason, explode, dropping these like gunpowder, I believe. I don't know. They're all gray powder look. I did scavenge that and some humanoid green skin with clothes
What the fuck?
and some weird-looking. Actually, let's go and pull up like a jar of these. One of them looks like their flesh, and this one like gray powder.
We can make TNT with that. We just need some sand. And that, I guess we could cook up if someone wants to eat it.
I think it's sturdy enough.
I didn't understand.
What?
You know this?
No, actually, it's
So
solid.
good powwow amongst.
Have you not played Minecraft?
I think it's probably the
Might
best
fit.
to be able to figure out anything else about this place that we go out and adventure.
Never heard that.
Yes.
What is that?
Good idea.
It's a special game.
Which is why I'm asking.
You build with blocks.
Right now, I think it's the best choice to build up.
Keep my interest.
We have bootleg fucking Zavala in here.
So has anyone got any idea what we do yet? It doesn't make sense considering I'm a skeleton, but that's besides the
I mean,
point.
there's not.
Since you know more than me, I'll give it to you.
Attached to the door.
Pops the helmet off.
Also, there was a giant one.
It has a button. and
There was a giant looking humanoid.
Where would you go? Basically, it
Oh,
lets
don't mess with that. That is what we call a giant.
I don't understand.
Yeah, if they get us, we were underneath the rubbles
Explain it to me. I just know
when we were evacing out there.
when you use it and
You know what I just remembered?
It likes to launch you into the air.
you somewhere.
My mask's has activated. I want to see if I can try to, well, connect
Yeah.
to the system.
He found a broken math of his.
Seems to be 50-50.
I feel sort of.
Can I pull out a USB? Does this have USB?
I don't think so.
Need that couch.
What happened?
What does it use?
He went over the rail.
Can pull it up.
They took the soft landing, but
The,
probably broke the sofa.
Yeah.
Is it Wi-Fi connected? Here, hold it over.
The cushion to the side a little
Not Wi-Fi.
There's a
What the
hole
fuck?
here.
Here, let me just
There's
try
a
this.
hole in the
You're
fucking
gonna pull out the screen.
We might have found one of
So-
stashes.
Seems like it has some special coding to it. Wait, actually, wait. Oh, hey,
That's not my
the
fault.
coding's actually already here. You should connect it.
Figure out where to go.
Just gotta reinstate it.
What do you
Based on
mean
what we
it's
learned
not your
from
hold?
yesterday.
No,
That's not my fault.
connection distance isn't going to be that far. You might not be able to connect to the full system like out in the field, but within at least the ship you should be able to.
I can repair.
concern.
I have two systems, one broken, one
There you go.
broken catalyst. I need to analyze to maybe make the broken one into
Wait,
a.
which says you found your
As you
method.
put it on,
I
you'll see that heads-up display that actually brings up some information,
look
as
at
well
it and it
as
does sound like it's probably
roll for
worth it.
So what you find in there?
But I have to
Yeah,
take some
pretty
time.
high, 16.
I
You'll see that on the heads-up display, it'll actually bring up some files. It'll bring up some old information that has some name and glitched text throughout the whole thing of it, but you start to read through it, and you'll start to notice familiarities with it. And you start to actually find a bit of a journal log as well, detailing some information about like past fights, as well as some history as well, but still, majority of it's glitched out, but you start to read through it and you'll find out you start to gain back some of your memories.
Can you put my heart back to normal, please?
What I can do with the door, so I can maybe determine.
And as they start to flood in,
maybe
your head starts to throb more and more, to the point you're starting to get a headache.
You okay?
And in an instance, you start to push away the documents, but knowing that they're there, something that you can get to at some other time, but at least you have some recollection of where you've come from and possibly some more information about who you are.
Next. Going in on most things.
I want to go outside. Pretty much, I got a few things to let.
Is everything alright?
Why are they chasing him?
Start stuff, especially since they're linked to the computer.
I think this ship is
You jerk!
Okay.
Get off my snake, you jerk! Get back here!
Anyways.
Oh, what's all up?
There were too many people.
Awake as long as you have.
But yeah, when we start missions, I have a few things to report as we set up people for whatever we're going to do.
Next time you should have asked me.
Fair enough.
Stole my snake.
Don't know yet. Apparently everyone's been wanting to gather to discuss what's going on next, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of
Then
we got enough reports of what happened,
chance
so,
to go
yeah.
out.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So, I guess let's gather with people.
I'm gonna need some time to process all of that. I'll try to explain it when I get the chance.
It's a rest because that was a hectic mission we had yesterday.
No, we gotta fight him.
Yeah, I had a really bad head rush too.
Yeah.
Let's move away from
Regardless of what happens, you're not allowed to go leave the ship for the next 2-3 days.
That's fine with me.
She
It gives me an excuse to try to read this
remember what
manual
happened
for
last
electronics.
time. Yeah, he could come back right now, jumping in here and attack us soon.
What the fuck is that? Nobody said anything about it.
We don't
Who
know.
are you talking about?
Sorry about
I'll say this.
He could come back and attack
Let's
us.
just say it's very, very bad
Wait,
right now.
sorry, who?
So
I couldn't
don't go
hear you.
near it.
That guy
With
in
my
Bartholomew.
experience, I don't remember anything going in there.
Bartholomew got tossed into the rift.
Who the fuck threw them in there? Why?
I'm not going in.
I didn't know what it was.
We went in there, and whoever is in there fucking murdered us.
I'm a child. I'm new here. Nobody said anything to
Not
me.
only murdered you,
I did tell you
came
never
back
to
and
touch
attacked
those
us.
things.
You said not to touch. You never said not to throw.
You can multiple things in the future with you.
Do not mess with the portals.
No.
I'm gonna pick you up from your side. Alright, come on.
So
Well, you better
now,
fucking hope that Bartholomew will be all right. Because you know what, this is too much. This is too
He looks
stressful.
like he's capable.
Are you sure?
I have a bad
I don't
feeling
know.
about this.
I don't know what you fucking did.
You just ate my. I realized that was. My
Chip, you think you will be okay?
He seems strong.
I could go and help him, but I can't with this condition I was in. Wish I was away.
Any of us are really strong enough. I'm not sure.
I don't think we are, ever since I went in there. It was like, if there was some kind of sign that's telling that something's happening, I guess it'd be a good thing. You sure did enjoy that food, huh?
Just so you know, we are gathering for what to
Yes,
do
it's
next.
a lovely fucking juicy apple that I'm enjoying. Leave me the fuck alone.
Alright, be there in a sec.
You want one?
No, I'm good.
Would you like a pancake? Maybe a cupcake? Maybe some cookies?
Yeah, tea?
I have loads of things in my storage.
Okay. I'll come by the grab one. Something I want to try.
I used to be a chef.
Oh. I see.
Over your files, make sure everything's fine.
I'm red, though. My name's not Tess.
Hmm? Hmm?
This is
My
red.
name's Red, not Tess.
Does she strike you as someone you know?
Apple.
Yes, I guess.
Huh.
To be fair, they did say I looked like someone too, just more scaly.
I think they're currently malfunctioning.
Well, something happening yesterday. He didn't do near Dynask. See what's going on.
You might want to
The bunny
relax.
did something to him.
Yeah, if you want to take over, look over them, since you're finally awake, that'd be nice.
Hello.
I want him.
I think-
I want him to be.
I think he shut down.
Toasted?
What is this?
Banana.
Let me check.
No.
Toasted.
Oh.
So it'd probably be best not to mess with him for a second. I think he's going through some stuff in his head due to whatever's going on with you and him.
He's having a crisis.
No, he
Basically.
attacked yesterday.
We were attacked, yes.
Well,
we came back.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That's
he
what I heard.
has nice roller thingies down on his feet, so just pulling it back to the robot bay.
Let her take care of him in the robotic.
Why, robot?
Okay.
I will miss you.
Well, we weren't gonna. So that might be a problem. He's not up to get people back. We weren't gonna use the portal to leave anyway. That portal is.
We're gonna put
Not
that
for
to
the
the side
moment.
for now, till we find out about that.
Hmm.
How the hell are you able to eat with that helmet?
Because according to who it's supposed to go to, that's somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. I read that mission report, and that's why we're
Technically,
not.
that
Gonna,
thing's supposed to be our way back.
yeah, but we're not gonna be using them as getting to places for now because we don't really need to broadcast where we're going.
One's like a fucking bottom of the void.
I see they got over there now.
So for now, we have a choice of either we could explore the doors again. We haven't really checked to see how those are doing. We have the machine that the 9 gave us.
Wait, machine?
The one at the
attached to
door.
the main door.
So there's the
From
door
what I
at the
recall-
cave, and then there's
Yep.
the button next to the vault door that's literally to leading outside
We
the
also have
facility.
the path that we can walk up that usually goes to something random too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about
There's
that.
what is it?
No one uses it.
Little thing that's by the door. He gave that to us in order to revisit places that we've already been.
Oh, right.
So
Oh, so
far
you
has been
missed it.
doing good with that.
It's been doing great at throwing us at random locations, though.
Yeah. In
That's
all
because he never bothered how
honesty,
to tell us to work the damn thing.
that's kind of low on the list also because I really don't feel like people getting randomly jump somewhere.
Well, pretty much if I remember, you can actually mess with the device to tell us where to go to an unknown location or the location we already been to. Sorry about that one.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Speaking of things to properly update everyone on, our little boy Seeber is locked himself away.
Oh, Saber?
There's the reason why.
Oh, yeah. He's
in his
scared
sex
shitless
dungeon.
leaving the ship now.
It was a near-death
Let's go
experience
through
for
it.
him.
There's some weird stuff.
Yeah, so for now
um,
we will not have his support and stuff.
Nope, he says all he wants to do is, what was it? Make potions or something?
Just
Oh,
gather.
great.
Just gathering? Yeah.
He literally just wants to do his alchemy. He doesn't want to leave this facility. He doesn't want to go anywhere.
I'll be honest, I don't blame him.
Basically
He literally
afraid to
had a
go
bro-
out and fight,
he literally
basically.
had brush
Yep.
of death.
Yeah, with the metal bullet he did receive, I can understand that.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
So for now, okay.
Well, one thing's for sure is he's one of our only crafters, and we kind of need him.
True.
So,
Yeah, that's fair.
not. Don't worry about it now, but when it comes to later days, I guess we'll let him sulk. We'll let him have his space for a little
I
bit.
actually do have basic knowledge in alchemy, so if I have to, I'll take a look into it also.
Or at least
Yeah,
the system.
that would work. But
yeah,
if anything, that should be the thing to at least have on the agenda. Try to get him back into spirits, and let's just say last night before everything else, I tried to talk to him, but not even Husk was wanting to talk to me. So, anyways, on to the current agenda of where to go.
Yeah, so honestly, my thing would be the doors. They haven't been interacted with. We don't even know if it's active. If not, checking what's rotating outside is definitely a thing. I really just don't feel like gambling with that machine right now. Not with what happened with the last team.
Then I'll offer myself up.
Honestly, if you're doing the doors, I'm up for that.
I mean, supposedly the only thing I've ever done so far is the doors, and honestly,
Yeah, if you want to go outside, that's fun too.
Honestly, I'm getting to a thesis. I'm getting to a I'm working something in my head, and I just need to constantly work at those doors. And honestly, the more opportunities to do those, I feel like we can be able to get to a better understanding.
Like I said, I like to do that too, so I'm up for healing for that.
Understandable. We can also investigate the old world we've been to, like the forest, and find out what's happening there.
I refuse.
I'll bring 2 more people.
Yeah, if you want to lead it, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, for it.
Let's think.
Don't forget, we got a couple people in the workshop that's helping toasted.
Yeah, let's try to get them over here so they're not left out.
Yeah, alright.
I nearly just started calling you by what you're wearing. Oh my god. Have I really gone down that road?
Probably.
I swear I'm fine. I swear. I'm doing okay. Let's see.
About fucking time, bitch. I had to go through so much shit. Give a break.
Akemi? Was it?
Akemi.
Akemi.
They're still working on Toasted. They asked for 1 more minute.
Alright. It's good to have him up and going anyway, so we can get back, if that's a possibility.
Well, we do need him for communications, so you actually speak to him back.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, I would like to have him up.
Alright, so...
Might be idea to send people out who have not been out in a while. Or at all, such as him.
We could.
One on there.
Yeah, that's what
Rather
we're
than
trying to do.
having one person that always goes with door when happens with door.
He has a point.
Trust me. I see what you mean.
Because what happens if something happens to you? We lose everything we know about it.
True. I don't know. Something about that door has got me so linked. It feels like every time I go into there, I find something new about myself.
Either way, Red, I can write down anything we find in it for you. You've seen my mission logs. I can write a pretty detailed report of them.
Guys, I'm not the only one who can do it.
Yeah. But while you were asleep, someone had to.
I'm glad I could trust you with it.
Then instead of focusing on who to go, then work on objectives then. What are going to be the objectives other than just find what's there and solve the problem that's immediately arising? Because that's immediately always been the case. Every time we go into the door, we go and we're already thrown into a said situation. That's what happened on the last few times. So,
Information gathering.
and also, other than just information gathering, anytime we're going into these doors, we're not allowed to disclose any information that we're from this realm, because it's always something either from the past or a different aspects. We're not allowed to say our names specifically. We're not allowed to say this facility, which is called the Prime Sector. We're not allowed to say any of those. We're not allowed to disclose anything.
Nickname.
And hell, it's going to be really hard because we also may need to disguise, at least describe abilities differently when we do show them off. Sometimes saying that you're I guess, for instance, you're a big armored future guy. That's going to throw off whatever is going to be happening in that point in time. So, in aspects, we have to lie when we go there.
Makes sense.
We cannot tell the truth of any situation.
By the way, when you guys went through the door last time, did anything happen when you mentioned your name or
My
anything about the place?
apologies. I got fucked with.
Huh?
Last time we went there, we didn't really describe much of anything, and as much as we wanted to, we had to bite our tongues. The first time when we went, we actually kind of was a bit more naive about things. We were trying to get more information on what was happening, and every time we mentioned something, that was the first time we actually met Eldon, and also someone named Levi. And apparently they had a lot more knowledge about us than we had of them. Or at least, more specifically, particular people of us. Saying I had a familiar sense. Our big red guy who's currently deactivated over in the corner over there, they had a sense of him, calling him Toaster.
Oh, Atlas?
Toasted.
Yeah.
By the way,
Toaster is standing over there. Toasted is now in the robot.
Oh, yes.
So
Yeah,
did
by the way,
that one mall.
whatever, I just tried to reboot him. You said we're fighting a rabbit? Like a rabbit man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fucked with me.
Oh, joy.
What?
So the rabbit did a lot of damage to him. Lovely.
I was looking through the robot's AI and data. It's much more clean than the ship, so we could get more information out of him. But when I tried to reboot him, it wanted me a date. I found the date. Then I had a rabbit laughing on my pad, and now it's black. So I need to get that running again. But apparently our little friend probably knows some stuff. So, day 2000, what was it, 67? That's more a question if I said it right from Void. Because I do remember it. But yeah, that's like the last date it had for like, but the second I wanted to also try to find it, all the data moved around. So you're getting watched very fucking clearly.
Not surprised.
Of course.
Well, considering what happened yesterday, the rabbit does know of our whereabouts. But luckily, he can't physically be here.
And he even
But he can
openly
still
admitted it
interact with stuff.
annoyingly.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
scratch
towards
the
the
glass,
front,
right?
You can still interact with stuff, yes.
That was just
I
by
don't
his
know at
presence
what
of that.
level.
What I can only assume is the reason why the glass got at least those markings on them is because of that rift opening, allowing his presence to kind of leak in. He himself could
was it a
not
rift like that?
push his. No, it was not a rift like that.
Okay.
It was something else.
Sure.
Like a
It was
portal.
more
He says he
circular
can't physically
portal-ish.
walk here. For now. But he
Yeah,
says
for
once he
now,
has
it's
the
not
power, he's
confirmed.
definitely coming here.
That was also what I was gonna get to, but yes.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. The more that we're aware of this guy, the more that we can be able to at least properly counter him, whatever footing he's deciding to step into.
Well, we know
We
now
don't
you
know
can
his.
fuck with data.
Let's
Well,
see.
it's,
Okay,
I guess
it's
gonna be
over.
your side of the battle, I guess.
Oh, I will not have this. Trust me.
Oh, speaking of which, about the whole door situation with these two guys, you guys say anything about like your name or the place? Did anything happen to them also?
Well, that's the thing. When we tried to at least discuss with them, they all got a headache, and so did we. Or at least the ones that were actually a little bit more affected. Those that were apparently not connected, I guess. They. How would I put it? They didn't have too much of an effect. They had a. If I remember correctly, they had a bit of a null sense to it all. But yet they weren't affected as much as like myself or Atlas over there. Or
The thing
War.
is, whatever you guys ran into the last time you were at the door, I got memories from someone that you guys mentioned.
That's true.
So that's why I'm also more intrigued of going through, because why am I involved in this one person? And if they, I don't know.
Let's see. The last time we went through was a kind of like a war front. We were thrown in, and literally it was kind of like just battling through to a tower to someone who was very manipulative and had a lot of power. God. I really wish I could just like play it all out for you, or at least have it on some form of video so y'all can see and understand from my point of view. But I'm.
All we have is the
This is
written
why
down stuff.
I will try to get data pads working so
Mr.
people can then take them on the missions, and they
all I-
can probably, as I've seen it, they can probably record as well, so we can watch it.
That'll be helpful.
I will
But
work on
yeah.
it.
But to take Chip's advice, so you're saying that I should stay out and let newcomers go in?
Might be for best. I mean, we've got people who have literally just woken up.
Yeah, and I was going
Even
to.
before looking up, I was never
I was
out.
literally just about to recruit Akemi, and probably Akemi and
Riot.
name Riot.
Riot.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna bring those two in. If Riot wasn't too up for it, then I would have brought one of the other two that woken up.
I mean, up to you guys at the end of the day. But still, that's my opinion.
Okay.
In the end, we do need to be careful like who we choose. Some people are proficient in things that others are not, i.e., medical and well, technology.
I'm not only proficient in that, but yeah.
Well, more so than me at least. I'm still learning electronics.
Ironically
I'm
enough,
still
you have
trying to
4
understand
people that have
what
just
the
woken up
mechanism
again.
Well, I wouldn't want to drag everyone in that was woken up into a door situation. Considering last time it was decimating. Coming back. At
I'll
least
leave the
have
door to
somewhat
everyone
of a
else.
familiarity towards the door. That's my opinion.
Leave it up to person who's leading, so up to them.
Well, who of the new people who have woken up do actually want to get out there and stretch their legs?
For me, for sure.
And what are your skills?
You got 4.
We
I
could
can
do all
hit
4
fast
and
and
that if you
good.
want to stay back, Red.
And I'm
Depends
sneaky.
on the mix of skills.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, I'm a sneaky bitch.
If they don't
And
have
when
a
it comes
healer,
to this, I
That's why I was
can
going to go to
take care
heal.
of myself.
It's still 5 people, so it's not too bad, I think.
fine by me. I don't really want to touch the door.
That's the minimum, at least.
Well, if it's about the door, the
One,
last
two
time I
minimums.
touched it, nothing happened.
Me and you both. Last time we touched, yeah, nothing happened.
True, we've tried an entire team.
Alright, so I know some of you deal with range. Obviously, I see the guns all on you. I'm guessing you do?
I'm melee and ranged. 2
Alright.
guns, 2 melee weapons.
Guns, okay. And I'm guessing melee?
Yes. Heavy hitter.
That's not too bad. It's not like we can rely on a tank every time.
Well, I have
like
this,
we only have
and I
one.
have this.
Well, you only have one that's awake.
Yeah, one that's awake. It seems like a good mix of combat skills. I can more focus on healing while you guys fight. And luckily, I've gotten a better control of some of my mana for healing, so I should be decent at keeping that one alive. She grabs 4 pins. If there's any objections to you on your side for that, we have 2 people who can definitely write down reports on this.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Pins.
Thank you. I'm gonna try something really quickly.
Thank you.
They are passworded, be careful. I have some plans revolving around those, so be
Let's
careful with
get
them,
supplies before we head out.
What, the pins? I'm not doing anything with the
The
pins.
pins,
It's
yes,
my
I'm
pad.
saying, okay.
I'm
Okay,
trying
I
to
was making sure the
reboot my
pins.
pad because it went black.
Okay. That explains why mine went black. I got from Toasted. Interesting.
Guess I'll just work
I
on the
need to
furnace,
go.
try to get this done, this whole thing going.
Excuse me, you're squishing me.
Guess I'm practicing magic while trying to read more of that book.
Understandable.
You have proficiencies with that, don't you?
I need to at least
Yeah,
understand
proficiency
half of what she says during medical
Even by a
stuff.
level trait.
Excuse me, you're squishing me.
Okay. And you're just trying to reboot the pad.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Well, you're able to round with it and go.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
You know, next time the merchant
Back
goes
to the
around,
land of the living.
gonna see about getting something to patch
So
the
you tried
ceiling.
to fiddle around with it. You delve deep, and then you realize most of the problem that was
Out of character since the
caused
first day the ceiling's been
was
leaking with slime.
actually more of just like faulty wiring and
Nobody
and
has fixed
also
it.
faulty soldering.
Didn't know about that.
So you had to go back into the
Yeah,
internal works
it was made very
and
abundantly clear in
actually
the first
kind of just do your own
5
soldering
sessions.
to get it back to where it was.
And then they started doing it less and
with
less.
with a
But yeah,
15,
the ceiling's still leaking technically.
you're able to get it to finally boot.
That's like a use for something. If we get
Yeah, you can find out a use for it and go for it.
Though,
Actually, I might try
for some
experimenting
reason,
with
it
some of
only
it.
boots
Good.
I
Just
need to
a
remember more
simple
things.
Operations.
I don't quite remember
Nothing
enough to do
advanced.
experiments yet.
Great. Now I need to boot up anything and everything, put everything up again. Ah,
As much as I have a desire to
I'll do it
experiment, I
myself.
don't remember enough to make it not
You're able to get it to boot.
do
And the
something
basic
unexpected I don't
functions are
want.
there. But
Yeah,
that's
but
as
I,
much as
Ooh, you're dying a lot. Holy shit.
why am I dying a lot? The fuck?
It's not because of me. I'm sure of that. I blame Iris. Anyways. No, it's
Oh, you know, I
why
just
I'm
realized I've
saying
been
is
asleep for
have
days.
to
I gotta go
connect-
tell them where shit is.
Because I connected myself to the ship systems, to the mobile bay, to the medical bay, so I have like logs of what the fuck is going on, so I can act when something breaks.
I'm the only one
stuff
that
like
actually really
So I will
handles inventory.
handle it
So
as
I gotta go show them where the bullets and stuff
that
are.
is like how I just got it from
Okay.
Ida with just some blueprints and the basic functions. So I need to connect myself back to everything.
I'll try to make some more mold for other things.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's bad. Yep, you're welcome. I'm gonna try to check on things.
God damn it. Well, at least I can record. Probably not.
Let's see what's going on.
Just came over to see if you guys are finding what you needed.
Yeah, we're taking out some med packs. Just to give you a heads up.
Some ammo packs.
I need some ammo.
Ammo,
Yeah,
here-
grab some.
ammo crate, yeah, ammo crates right here in this thing.
Alright. I mean, I have only one weapon.
All of
so-
our ammo is basically in this one crate.
Do we have any whetstones for sharpening blades?
I think your better choice is to go hit the rock.
True. I mean, my blade's still sharp, but it's good to have one on the field. But I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll on the
I've
field.
been using magic to try and keep my blade sharp, but that can only last for so long.
I guess next time the nines are out, we're gonna
I
definitely
found
have to
this
ask
here,
for those.
so that's my blade, I guess. So
Oh, here's a good thing I could buy off the merchant next time. Here's some whetstones.
True.
Yeah.
true.
Luckily, for some reason, my blade just
But we
stays
need
sharp.
also to find the currency a bit more, probably. I don't know how much we have of that.
A decent
So,
amount.
Fair amount.
Quick question: You
yeah.
have four
Kind
people
of
that use
buy a lot
guns,
of
correct?
Give or
basic
take.
things.
Yes.
Four total?
Who did you steal it from?
Yeah,
So-
Toka, Overlord's character, and Yankee.
Complicated.
Actually, I think it's only three right now.
What's up?
Oh, so only three.
Yeah, telling three people use guns. You three here.
Yeah, I use a gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 guns, 3
Everything
uses
else
of
set.
ammo.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just
We've
helping
been
them
stockpiling
updated.
figure
stuff.
things out.
NG
Yeah,
specifically has one ammo pack plus one med pack. For the rest of the team, there has been another 2 packs of ammo withdrawn, plus 4 more medical kits. So hand them out
Yep.
as needed.
We
When
have
it,
how
when
many
you do
cartridges?
return,
Mhm.
ammo
Like
packs
17.
will have been used, but if you do not use them, keep in mind to
fuck.
put that back into the deposit.
Yeah,
Got
we
it.
got a lot of healers. Med
Mhm.
packs kind of stock up.
Alright, I keep forgetting you can actually use
Hands you
those.
med pack.
Out of character, I thought they were for like
Thank you.
refilling medical.
Sure.
I don't know
Oh,
why I
that
kinda
is.
forgot you could use them.
Did Dave want one?
Yep, I'm
Since
giving everyone.
you're the one that's also said you are a healer, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
in case something happens for her to her, we have the med packs on standby.
Yep.
Mm.
Them being on your bodies makes it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the ship. Oh God.
I've been smelling it.
Yeah, well now I finally smelled it. I was wondering where that's coming from.
Alright, we're good to go.
Eh, it smells better than the normal smell this place has.
Well,
considering
it's
it's
not-
not
Smell?
not exactly tobacco.
Not specifically that smell, but it kind of reminds me. I don't know. It's like a feeling I have.
I've never smelled it before.
Considerably heightened sense of smell.
Well, either way, make sure I do call-ins. Hopefully, either Toasted gets memory of them somehow, or the computer at least will pick it up.
Toasted is for now out of commission.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll find a way to rewrite the freaking info.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
But I need to do it fast before Mr. Rabbit decides to fuck with me again.
Actually, hey, you got any cigarette?
Yeah. Got plenty.
Fuck me again.
We've had Blaze go through them.
Well, like you said, he's not here physically, so it's just.
Well, we were in a world, and it seemed the only time we have. The only time we have done damage is they have taken control of Nyx, if you have heard. And it seems like the chain took a hit.
Where was the chain? Like, was it on like the manifestation
Hand
on
around
him?
her neck.
I respect that.
Yeah, no, around her. But where
It
was the
seemed like
chain
an energy
leading?
to his hands. It seemed like.
So in this form, so it's connected. How?
That is something. Don't clue.
I am intrigued.
Are you trying to use the device that the merchant gave us?
We'll go to the door. We're going to the door.
To the doors? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're all here if we're all ready to go.
Ready to go.
Gonna be one hell of a ride for you all.
What was that?
Oh, they just left.
Okay. They need communication or anything, just in case.
Just in case, since, well, Toasted is having issues, we're gonna need to try to keep in tabs with communication.
Alright. I'll just stay here while my stuff is seeing dry up.
Snatching fairies out of there and eating them.
Hello.
Of course.
Hello.
I hate that.
Days. All right.
Hello.
Welcome everybody to the NPC of duties. You are more than welcome to RP. Pause your characters where they are. Go invis and respawn.
Already added you.
Okay. I'm at the door, so I can stop them before they hop on in.
Yeah, basically
you see
what
eyeballs staring at you from the water.
Yeah, it's a test since you're following them. You can RP
Fuck,
pause.
I forgot to warn them about that.
You see eyeballs staring at you from the water.
Me and a
so you-
athletic character saw a giant beam of water shoot out of there at one point from a
Regardless, you
massive
guys
creature.
can go ahead and.
Oh
just-
yeah.
once they get there, RP
We
pause, then
forgot
allow
to
them to
warn
sit
them
and
that
grab a
creature's
drink
still
and
there.
relax for a bit.
Uh-oh.
I'll do so.
And I think I have everyone else here. I have Loon, Seki, Lemmy, Shadow, Donut.
Meow.
Okay.
I think Lemmy's AFK.
So I don't have the hot mic.
Yeah, I don't see it let me moving.
Why can I not interact with the door?
Did you forget Tom?
That's because there's a button next to it. Oh.
Oh, found it. Never mind.
Fuckheads. Anyway, let me make sure my cloning is on. Allow cloning. Okay.
Symbiote looking things.
Straps up.
Would you like to join our party that's going on right now? No, shush. Oh my god. I keep forgetting this new avatar menu is pain in my ass.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I hopped on today and the menu changed, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this annoying piece of shit?
Alright, so what's gonna happen for these guys? right now is they're going to get to the door and they will be on RP pause. So, because we need to actually set up inside the door room. Now, you guys are more than welcome to choose sort of a different representation across any like NPC archetype. So we can do the symbiotes. We can do the not Tyranids. Well, actually, yeah. If somebody has a Tyranid that isn't like OP fucking giant giga motherfucker, you can do that. What were the names of the other ones? Not Tyranids.
Flood?
No, the fucking automatons.
Okay.
The robots.
those are
Yeah, I've still
fine.
got all those. So
I still have 2 of them,
Yeah.
I believe.
I got all of them if you need any.
You can do
I think
any
I
of
even have the
those,
giant
that's
walker.
fine.
But I don't know if it's the good one or the bad one because I don't remember who I copied.
I do like the walker. It was interesting.
Here's one of these
Very
if you
good
guys
crew.
want to be this as well. You don't have any fancy, like, I guess, effects or anything like that.
Oh, these
but
are
you do
nominees.
have weapons that you can utilize.
Oh, these
Kinda-
guys. I don't
Yeah.
like rooms.
He's from
If
Nero.
you're describing anything to them, I would like to hear.
Actually, it's near.
It's more silly
Oh,
shit.
that's
Like,
near
you know,
Ottawa?
they
Yeah.
threw a ration
Wow.
to the
Wow.
axolotl, and I was
Yeah,
like,
in the
okay.
lake. Oh my god.
Yep.
Do I go to details?
It was a roll of a 3.
If you want, just click on
And,
nothing, click to start.
so I
my
gave
favorite.
them a pill bottle because they
it's
were
the fucking
coughing because they
star,
were having a
okay.
hard time climbing the sand. And then when they said, "Oh, look, pills here," I was like, "All of you here
have
in the
sword,
distance, pills here."
Big sword. And
Oh, I
spear.
hate this system. It's so fucking
As you get
obtuse.
deeper into the cave. For some
Whenever you
reason,
hide,
off in the
your eyes
distance
will still be
behind you,
visible, so just keep a mind
you
about
hear...
that. It's not necessarily a hide; it's more like a
Yeah,
phase
it's my mic.
out of
It's apparently
existence
doing
type
something
thing.
again.
Because
Wonderful.
technically,
Anyways,
the model
you
still
hear
needs
off in the distance
another update at some
a
point.
very distant black man getting crushed by a tank.
So that's that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Technically, it's the same body base. Lol.
Hey
So
Void,
that's
you can
an
give them
option.
like whispers or something, like as they're continuing getting closer to the
Which one
door.
is this one?
And as you get closer and closer to the door, you'll actually start to hear, instead of the screams of a poor black
We can
man,
have this as an option.
you hear distant whispers and murmurs as you get closer and closer.
Keep in mind, it's just that's all it is in terms of the effect.
That's from Elden Ring.
Closer and closer to the door, they start to get a little bit louder, more active, as the whispers
Technically, draw both.
turn to murmurs.
If you want to.
Once they get to the door,
I don't
the
remember
whispers
if
will
it's
stop.
Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but either way.
Probably Bloodborne.
You could be an old man and tell everybody about the birds and the bees.
fucking good. As you get to the door and place your hand on it, all of the whispers that you hear, the murmurs,
I don't think this
go
works.
dead silent.
RP.
Oh, that's not that
RP pause.
Yeah. So you the puddle, and then you would
So-
just, I guess, just play space down.
So, this is a moment for the lot of you to go take a break real quick.
We have the
so we can be able to set the NPC stuff on the other side of the door for you.
What you call them? The
All right, so an extra death roll for NG for shooting the pistol at the door.
hive.
Oh
Thank you.
Hive.
If you want guns, you technically have the boys from last session. Even.
Oh, we can use any of those ones too. Oh, okay.
But once you guys do get back, I do
Yeah, I
have
grabbed
a
most
bit
of
of a.
them. I got rid of a
Once you
couple of
guys
the
do
orcs,
get
though.
back, I do have a
I
bit
got
of like
these
an
guys here.
expose to give you.
There's this guy too.
Okay, so we're going with a 40k. Okay, not this one. That attack rate that you'll hide then.
Which means I need to switch over.
There's also this one from last one too.
This part of
Oh,
Halo?
I guess
Or...
this one doesn't have a reload. It's fine.
It's like a mixture of Helldivers and Halo.
It's
No,
I see.
it's the extra
Oh, the-
like cocking it, like reloading, because it's an energy. I guess it's energy based, so.
They're just
It's an
racist.
energy weapon. You don't need to
Yeah.
cock anything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's fine. So you can use these. Preferably have a good mixture of melee and ranged. That way, you know, we're not just full on duking it out.
Yes.
Because
I do like this one. I have customized mine.
Nice.
I will give one person the freedom to utilize this if they want. One.
Oh, no. I know this one. The creature from Evolve.
Oh, right, yeah.
I do like this guy.
Oh, fuck you, Iris. I'm an Imperial Knight.
If you load, there you are.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Always bringing back memory from Dorn SD at the final finale.
Hey, any of you dorks want to take the big guy?
I guess I'll take it then.
I have to go in an hour, so I shouldn't take it.
Okay.
That's
I'll
fine.
take.
This encounter is essentially going to be anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. Because this is just all it is. An encounter where they have to survive long enough.
I get remote control again.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Give me an automaton then. I wanna be a bot.
So,
A
like I
bot.
said, you guys are free to choose what you want. Hopefully Lemmy can come back before. He what who?
He's eating.
Oh, okay. We'll probably not have Lemmy, but that's fine.
He's listening to us.
Oh!
He's just eating.
God, the control's so weird sometimes.
I should probably put on my locomotion. Rip. Locomotion.
Go away! This is my door station.
No, fuck it.
Oh, fuck
Iris,
off.
this is fine.
Oh, we're both changing at the same time.
That's fine.
Lol, weapons in
Weapons
this.
are
Let's go.
visible.
Tiny cube, tiny cube,
Your weapons
tiny
are
cube.
not invisible.
Tiny cube.
I have to do that for the door.
Yeah, so go invis, and go to the other side of the door. Those guys are on RP pause, so there is a teleport in there. It should say, I think it says 2 outside, and it's in the top corner somewhere.
Okay.
Not the
Alright,
mine
so it's
one,
like-
the next one.
Mine in
Oh.
the way.
Speaking of which, we're not using this model right here that we used during last session, the Rayon Yohai.
You can use that one. You'd be squishy, but yeah, you can use it. Shadow creatures and like beasts and stuff like that would be a little more fitting, but that's also fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Just
Back my model. Alright, well, second one right. Lines. Cool.
Did you seriously get the model for the fucking Guardian?
What the?
He's
the
on a
fuck did I just-
Minecraft kick.
Yeah, it's a.
Anyway, I opened the door, NPCs. You guys should be able to go through the door.
Listen, if that thing comes up, I will definitely turn it into a firewood.
Seki, go in the door.
Still load.
Uh.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've kind of left the entity to do whatever the fuck it wants in here, haven't we?
Donut, I hate that you're
I
in
think
that
we
mall.
did.
Get in the damn door.
Oh shit. I forgot which door we came through.
Oh, it's in both. The one
Alright.
down below in the center where Donut
Yeah.
came out of.
Yeah, it's the end right now.
Ironically enough, it's actually really easy to see because it's the only door kind of technically by
So
itself.
Yeah. What did he change
NPCs,
it
I'd
to?
say the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Yeah, kind of
I don't
spread
remember
out.
what
I
this
mean, it's
one
kind
is.
of the
What
downside
is-
is there's not too
oh.
many of us, and a lot of people have tapered off. So if you are squish, then few shots, few hits, go down, respawn, come back. If you want to, you can technically come out of if you're, let's say, to save on postage.
No, I think I've loaded.
Just appear out of one of the doors.
Well, it depends on the model.
Yeah.
Yes, you can appear out of any door, but if it's easier.
block.
What the fuck?
The heck was
It's
that?
2D. It's 2D.
Right. Okay, I'll get the
But
devastator
if
out.
you are, yeah, ignore him. He's in the fucking diamond model troll shit. But you can technically hit respawn and then hit the teleport and then come back through the door because they'll be in here. So you can pour out of different areas depending on your personal preference.
I can have it.
If somebody wants to be, yeah, like more tankier shit, spread it out. That kind
Yeah,
of
if
stuff.
you need any automatons, let me know. I still got all of them saved.
Okay.
Yep, same here. Holy shit, that actually hit the dune out in the distance, Shadow.
It did?
Wait, you did that again?
Damn.
Yeah. That actually
Hold on, how
collided
far does
all the
this
way
go?
over there.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they hit
Oh my
everything.
god.
Cool, we've got range.
Pretty much.
Literally. So,
Well, they go through the doors, but whatever.
I mean, that's because there's no collider on the doors.
Yep.
I realize that I'm invisible right now.
Yes. Okay.
Rapid fire this bitch.
Go ahead and set up. Be quick so that we can get these guys back up into it.
Okay.
You guys will be. Most of you will be focusing and targeting me at the time when they come in. More people to shoot. Why is there a clone trooper here? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Is my aim really that off? Oh god, okay. I have the full point. Okay, let me just grab some ass-kicking music and then I will say we can let these guys fucking duke some shit. Hey. You might also have server penalty done up where you've been switching too many models.
Server penalty? Wait, server penalty? There's a thing about that?
It basically, the more model, if you switch too many models in a short instance, it takes longer to load the next one. That's all.
Wow, I did not even notice that. That's the first. What are you?
I genuinely don't know.
Or some redhead kid.
Swear to God, Floyd, if you're a creeper. Fucking.
Oh man.
All right. Tess, you're good to send them in whenever. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and we'll get to it. Just give us like a countdown, I guess, in VC, so we know.
I'm giving him exposition right now. So I'll leave my mic open just to let you guys know. Sorry, VC. So you try to listen and try to understand the murmurs, the whispers as you get closer to the door. The door is very much needing assistance in whatever new is happening, whatever is going on. You heard from previously that anytime you go through the doors, it's always something different, past, future, or something more present. But again, you try to listen to them, try to get an understanding, but nothing concrete, nothing personal, nothing really able to manifest from these whispers. And the moment you touch the door, all the whispers went quiet as something screams in the back of your mind. Help me. Help others. Help yourself. And don't look back. As RP cards will go up the moment you step through in 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up. Yes, you click on it. All right, they're on the way. All right, they're shooting. Iris, they're assisting you.
Shots going in between. Dead even, 3-3.
Wow.
Side slash.
Saki, give them a bit of a fight. Show that you're durable.
Shane and you two, you stab into these NPCs, completely killing them.
Saki, you can go down. Respawn.
Whoops.
With the group healing, you'll be able to mend, and you'll see bullets starting to come out of you those who did take shots.
Constant waves NPCs, don't let us get a break.
Yep. So, choose a door and spawn from the door. And just start charging at them.
You hear more whispers, more murmurs. Riot, you're being sidelined. Seki, you got sniped. Fall over. And then respawn.
Oh god.
Be hella aggressive. You hear gunfire off to your right. Riot, there's something big. Your blood is slowly boiling. This eager frustration flashes. Mows through, and you can feel these bullets penetrate and actually bounce off your armor. It hurts. As you're facing this one-on-one with your rifles, you're trading shots one after another. Riot, are you sure you're able to keep this up? Your anger is more. As you clink off this one, you can tell that the energy blade is actually sizzling yours. You have to strike quick. Seki, take maybe 2 more hits, and then you have to go down and respawn.
Another one behind them.
Great.
Riot! Get that one over there. We're heading to the robot.
As you're pumping this thing full of shotgun shells, you can see one of the arms goes flying off. With more slice and dice, you're able to get this thing down to critical. It's still wanting to trudge, but it lost both its legs. It finally falls. But more and more you hear, more clanks, more chinks, more metal coming through doors as the shadow pours deeper and deeper. And let's see if they're wanting to go through a door. Let's see if they go through. Yuri's pushing. Alright, they gone through the door. You guys, RP pause. And go and proceed to go invisible.
Should run out the big creature.
It's been a long time since I got to fight alongside us. I wasn't even expecting it. I'm like, wait, what does he have?
Access.
Good shit.
Yeah. Over there we can see your shit.
Ah, it's fine.
your
It's RP
accent
card
down there.
sound.
Yeah,
I
RP
know.
cards.
Just thought you might want to fix it later.
Oh my god, I have my AC blasting and it's still fucking hot as shit in my room, dude.
Right?
Got a bit of a workout, huh?
I'm fat, bruh.
Pretty much.
What happens when you just go full DM, man? Like, you don't fucking swing anymore.
My favorite cold drink. Same,
Why did you turn it in that bottle?
Say, get out of that.
No.
The way the mouth moves when you talk.
Grab my
Okay.
eyes. Oh my god.
See, Sky, I do use the cloak. Fuck you, anyway.
Lucky bitch.
I cannot
Fucking hell, mate.
I should bring up
Nah,
the
we
big
just
guy
made
for
a
ya.
joke.
Ooh.
We just made it. Well, yes, yeah, that's what I told you guys to make big models. Yeah, that model's fucking gross as shit, dude.
When we bring it up the next section, I mean next area later.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just gotta grab us a map.
Oh.
Alright, everybody, go ahead and respawn.
Okay.
Alright, everyone respawn! Respawn!
Oh my god, that avatar.
That's disturbing.
Time I fought with Iris was back in the freaking night when they fought Nightmare.
This is like a true demon form right there, bro.
I hate that you have a
Why
brown
do you
ass.
still have that?
I wanted to shit myself. Oh my god. I needed to go poopy.
Good.
I hate it.
Now, where was that fucking map?
I should really
Ghostly giblets.
I haven't gone
Eat your fucking twat.
Yeah, this is the this is the ghostly giblets from TF2.
Or make a drink like I did. Or make it like a make it like a root beer float or something random.
I hear you thinking of Maxwell.
That's my face. Please be careful.
Actually, make a instead of root beer float, I made a cold drink.
Oh my god. Okay. I need the fucking. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, hi.
Everything fucks up. I hate it.
Oh, that's a chill map. Where the fuck is it?
There you go.
Yeah, chill map. We survived in the chill map.
We're teleporting to a chill map. Yippee.
We found out the whole time it's just Void was out of Cheetos and he needed some more Cheetos, and that's why there's enemies spawning. Someone deleted Void's Minecraft save and he's having a riot about it.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll make it a group instance just in case people accidentally DC, because you never fucking know.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Yup.
Do you remember that I used to drink like Code Red? I told Akane I make the Code Red floats instead of the root beer.
That's so good.
I'm sorry. You did what? To my favorite drink?
Oh.
Exactly my reaction there.
Exactly my reaction there.
What up? I actually
What up?
I told the
What
I
up?
can't
Yo,
even-
Hein.
yeah, I don't know. So,
Fuck, he's lucky his own safety.
I know how you feel, Donut. I'm feeling the urge to consume food. She's fine.
I've only eaten once today, and that was like first thing this morning.
I had half a grilled cheese.
And it's like
I entirely
10:30.
forgot to eat. Oh no.
It is 10:30 p.m.
Why do you keep forgetting to eat?
I literally woke up and I said I was gonna get something to eat, but I forgot to.
Assume something before you jump.
I'm gonna be most
Oh,
of the
yeah.
time, man, so it's fine.
I can't see anything. Oh.
I look behind me and suddenly I see a tiny
Why,
fox
Shadow?
saying
What's wrong with
something
being
about
on this
birds.
mission?
I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fox say?
So RP's meant to be spooky. It's just not that many spooky maps. They're good for RP.
Oh, you will have fun with descriptions.
I got heartbeat sensor.
Okay. So, how
Oh
we're
my
gonna
God,
do
it
this?
works!
I'm sorry, wait.
So do I. What's the problem? Okay, so NPCs. As things will go, we'll let the players sit here.
You can't see right.
They're
And
fine
I'm
where they are,
calling
and I'm just gonna say it in
Thingy,
call
I see,
because
I know,
it's
but
not an
because
immediate
it's
fight.
It works.
What's gonna happen is they're going to encounter me in this model, so that's why I'm not really doing a whole lot. Oh,
Storm.
sorry, I'm still a little winded. I had to turn on my fan as well.
They encounter you like they have to fight you, huh?
Nope.
Okay, so we're gonna go that.
There's a mixture of story and combat in this scenario.
Got it.
Fope. I have heartbeat sensor, Fope. Working heartbeat sensor, Fope.
Does it actually work?
It kind of does. I mean, it's doing things, but I don't know how that actually translates.
The moment I move away and stop looking at people, get away. The only person it's detected is them. There you go, it's gone.
Oh, so it does actually work. That's cool. Anyway, for distraction and ADHD does take over.
Doesn't work on Void though.
Of course, it never fucking works on Void. There it is.
Fope. Heartbeat sensor, Fope.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I need you guys back in your models. So yeah, hop back into your models.
Slipping around.
Come on, Choka. Come on, Choka.
Need to put some weight back on.
No.
2D. Or, well, 3D polygons.
Night vision.
Okay, so as it's gonna first encounter is gonna be, they're gonna basically be seeing me. Might be giving them like partial descriptions as they followed next to me or things of the like, and then I might have. I'm trying to think of like a good model that could 1v1 me, but not like, immediately get wiped out in 1 second. Because basically whoever is saying it or whoever's playing it is going to essentially be yelling things like, you shouldn't have been here, you shouldn't have come here, your mistakes will cause a catastrophic event, that kind of shit. So,
You're not looking for anything too flashy, are you?
I mean, I'm only going to be using a single sword for the most part. So,
How about a Nazgul? Or that!
Oh god. Nightmare.
You fucker. You fuck ass.
Pouches? I remember old me.
So, that's how it'll start out in the beginning. And they won't be able to assist, but DMs, if you want to give descriptions of, things like you hear echoes of different voices, yelling things of the... Fucking Christ. Yelling different things. yelling different things from the past of like maybe things that resonate with these guys' characters, that's fine. You know, you kind of have a little bit of like, this is a cavern of remembrance in a sense, and of every failed mission, every failed ally, you know, things like that. Because you guys should all remember stuff from, in this case, SD, if it's easy to remember that way.
Yeah.
That's not a bad model either, not gonna lie. But anyway, so that'll be like first wave, first encounter. After I finish my 1v1, some of the echoes will subside. After that is when I will basically slowly fade out, and now they're in place of me going down the same path that I went down. And in which case, then I'll fully join you guys back as a DM. And assistance in telling stories and things like that. Damn, Mimi fucking died. Anyway.
Yeah, he's going to get a model.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking model's a bitch.
Of course he did. So, afterwards, it'll be more like volume in terms of how many NPCs we have. So, you know, more creatures coming in to kick their ass. Less human, more creature. Daddy, no! Daddy, no!
I mean, he's technically all set up for combat if you want to fight him.
That's up to Void.
That's up to you.
I mean, hey,
again, it's
might as
fine.
well use it. It'd be more interesting.
So the premise
Void
of
versus Iris.
that's fine. The premise of what's going to be happening here is not only are they traipsing back through my memories and things like that. What this is Iris's first encounter in this realm. So in the past we've done her memories. This is kind of current timeline of the slow downfall. So I'll be able to know things like everything that happened previously before she died. Events like that, because she technically lived outside of the time when the hourglass was being used, so her memories would still be intact and things like that. Don't worry, I know what I'm going to say. So, but in terms of anything else, this is how this goes down. All the way down there is an entire room filled of graves and a giant fucking statue similar to these ones, but it's a little different. That will be where the final encounter comes down through this whole scene, and in which case, I'll get to that when I get to the explanation. But, like I said, we'll start out with just me and Void. Void, you know my character. You can say things pertaining to me, and in which case, I'll react accordingly. When they take over...
Oh, that is a little girl.
After I finish dealing with Void, motherfucker, and you guys will be coming in for your waves and things like that. I'd say maybe 2 waves just to start out, and then we'll give them time to advance. If they try running, since I think at that point I might actually be back on DM mode because I'll have beaten Void and then slowly disappear, I will spawn a wall so they can't complete the encounter. Essentially, they're going to need to complete encounters to advance until the final room. So they won't be able to run. Yeah, so since I won't be in DM hands in this first bit, how we'll play the scene, DMs, is you know, they'll I can start with the explanation because I'll be in character, but then I'll RP card up afterwards. What we can do is have one of the DMs spawn one of the walls and be like, her reaction is, oh, of course, there's always a stopping, you know, something like that, you know, and then it'd be, that's when Void, you can emerge. That way it's like, oh, great, I have to encounter this shit. I knew Lying said something about how it would be a problem and this, that, and the other, but, you know.
Yeah, okay. I can throw up a wall immediately to, like, probably right about there. Past,
anything,
like, the first statue.
If anything, Void, you could emerge from the wall if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I could. Also,
That'll
this
work.
might be a decent model for the NPCs to use.
Yeah, if you want to clone it, but don't, you know, or sorry, favorite it, but don't clone it.
Yeah, favorite it.
I can't because cloning's turned off.
Yeah,
I'm getting to
bitch.
it.
Fucking bitch.
There you go. Now you can.
They're never
That's
gonna
our
stop loving you,
shield animal.
bitch.
Yeah,
I
that'll
can
work.
remove the model.
Obviously, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. But in this realm, for the beginning encounter, when they actually take over, be a little more squishy. Obviously, don't just go down immediately because you're still pretty big. You're still pretty bulky. You're creatures. You're epitome of time diluted, powerful creatures and entities. Somebody coming from the outside, you're supposed to be slowly whittled down until you're eliminated. But because Iris is a big problem being here, it's worse for me. So, needless to say, once they get to the final room, they will. Okay, let me just make this easier. Every time we drop a wall, you guys can go ahead and spawn in as more creatures.
Okay.
That way it's easier to understand and it's not as complicated.
Okay.
When
Make
we get
out
to
with
the
as many player cast as possible. Got it. Okay.
when we
Just
get
to
to the
throw 'em
final
off.
room, it's not going to be an easy mission. I want 2 Kraken.
Oh, I've got something else. Don't worry.
Oh, you mean the thing that you showed earlier in the lobby?
Oh no, I've got
Then-
something else.
What would it be?
Word of
Donut has
God.
something evil.
Well, just
Yep.
remember, Donut, I won't be there to assist them. I'll be DMing. So
Oh no, I know. Don't you worry.
anyway, if anything, I might be giving them small echoes of my past and things like that. But is there any questions, concerns, or thoughts? Just so that everybody's on the same page.
What we could probably have is like when people are like a bit like in the passings of like switching between models. So like say you need to go invisible, what you can do in the meantime of being invisible, you can literally rush by and say like a past sentence that you have possibly said in the past in SD, or like literally come up with something that would be detrimenting towards like a failing mission, like say get out of there, or like all the negativities of it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Something as
I know
well.
I have to head out soon, but I think I might as well just go since I have to get ready for work.
Go ahead.
So,
Yeah.
y'all,
Stay restful.
y'all have a good day.
Yeah, take care. Thanks for showing up.
And also,
Just
100%,
passing the voice.
don't be afraid to use their old characters from SD. So, like NG, use NG, like the actual character you
Alright.
play as.
There we go.
Sakura's character, Toka's character, Overlord's old character. If you remember their names, don't be afraid to say something and use one of their old names.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably not their username, but yeah.
I think the most of them were their username, so funny enough.
Yeah, majority of them all use their username.
But the biggest thing to take away from this is to remember that this is telling a story. The only problem. Sorry, I needed water.
You're good.
I've been actually drinking water more. I've been really good.
Go test something.
Is the last bit, which is now going to be mainly incorporating them into it specifically, which is now this is once we get towards the last room. DMs, I know we will be there will be like shit that they'll be dealing with, but when they first get into that room, let's not throw NPCs at them right away. Let's begin storytelling.
The lull before the storm.
Yeah. So once they get in there, they can then have things that are more personal. Things that then pertain to, if they examine, hey, what's this gravestone here? What does it read? It actually reads their character's name. Try your best to remember everybody's characters' names. I know if you're not able to remember their character name, you can just say your character's name is written on it.
We could also say like someone that that them as a player would know as in the past. Yeah. So you could also just like throw names on there that they knew as a friend or family.
Mm-hmm.
Just to drive it even further.
Thank you for the resub, Loki, for 48 months, you fucking Chad.
By the way, Iris, will there be any like humans or anything with your character? Or is just gonna be her by herself in this world?
Oh, this is no, I'm by myself.
Okay.
In this first encounter. This is
Yeah.
This is the essentially, if you want some small lore without spoiling immensely, this is the downfall of this realm. Slowly, the slow degradation of what this realm, what happens. So, essentially, my being here is not a good thing, and I will be explaining some of that while they follow me along.
Okay. I know Lemmy is going to get more models, but I think we can at least start up. So we can at least do the first at least initial leg of this particular scene. So let's get started.
Mm-hmm.
Just to confirm this, are you actually killing your father, or
No.
Like
no, I'm saying for
image.
me, for like acting, like after I. Are you killing the character that I'm playing, and then okay?
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I will fight you to the death because your being here is meant to kill me.
I'm gonna kill you, anyways.
Or at least try.
Right.
Do you want me to?
Dark as shit back here. What the?
You want me to give them a bit of an exposition, or are you gonna give the exposition?
No, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Hope you guys are ready. I'm muting this VC so you guys don't hear 50 million grunts and groans.
I don't know if I want to play or not.
Hey, Lemmy, if you're still getting models, you want to see if you can get any of those statues from the start of solo leveling?
Oh God.
I'll take a look. No, that's my shit.
All right. Nameplates are off for me, and I can only see about a quarter of you. All right. If you all are ready, oh God, get the ball rolling.
Ready to
What do you mean, oh God?
When I put the light on him, it's just the shadowing of him.
Nice.
Somehow that helps.
All right.
I have to stand over here.
Yeah, you do.
You don't have to beat me. It's fine.
Think I can help
I thought
you
it was
with.
set to go on the team.
Yeah, that's my friend. His name is George.
I
want him over here because we have less Minecraft creatures.
All right. Okay. Regardless, let's get the ball rolling. So you guys aren't here all day and people dying. My knees already wanting to fight me. Okay. So RP cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Setting. As you guys jump through the door, a rift, a light, blinding your eyes as you jump through the door, almost as if it's a flashbang. And, oh.
I'm learning how this works. Sorry.
Fucking premature shot. Anyway,
For
as
ejaculation.
you begin to get your senses sort of about you, you go from what would be a sort of cold, windy environment that was the desert you were just in, to something more akin to what feels like even colder, gloomy, even partially humid. The smell in the air is dank to an extent. You feel as if you've been put in the rainforest, but at the same time, the scent of death, the smell of corpses. Not intense to the point that you want to vom or purge or anything of that like, but definitely like Something's rotting.
Seki and Loon, if you
As
want
your
to get
senses-
models from
As your senses
Lamy,
begin to
go
come back,
go follow him.
you look around you.
Got it, thank you. Oh, I just realized. Upright music. It might be copyright, so the whole music, the whole audio should be blocked off. Hit mute. Oh. Okay, I'm here.
Let me just turn on my
Iris, if you just walk straight down, that's where the like directly in the middle.
cloning is on. Hey, Loon?
Yes?
Once you go all the way to
You
the
said
end,
solo leveling.
that's where the wall will spawn.
The RE model's been ripped already. Oh
Or at least just past these
no.
first statues.
You found the king, didn't you?
Yes. The Statue
It
King.
has the smile and it also has the eye beam.
It
It is gigantic, however.
Oh god, it is.
Oh, as fuck.
A creature that
Alright.
actually like, which is
NPCs, when you guys are ready, go ahead and be
Ooh, I'm
sure
gonna have
you're
a hard time
invisible
hearing
and
you talk,
respawn,
so
and
it's
then
like-
hide behind the statues.
Oh, this creature. Oh god.
also, you can actually fire a beam. There's a lightning beam that you can fire. It's one of the hand gestures.
Or mutation. Where is it? How do you say it?
Finger pointer.
Finger point.
Witchcraft creature. Also, if you want to fire the cannon, you actually need to press the PvP mode. It does not have a hand gesture for the cannon.
Really?
Seriously?
Yes, I have tried. You have to turn on PvP mode and it fires the cannon.
Wow.
Alright, I need to remove a model. So let me remember. I will never use that, so I'm favorite that.
Yeah, I got a nade.
Clap.
Well,
You
yeah,
can
the PvP mode.
scare. Yeah, you can also scare yourself up just a little if you really want to.
Oh, this thing is hard to aim.
Yeah, it's going by the lower arm, like the Devastator too. Also.
After the first
You basically have to keep pressing the PvP mode for it to fire.
Oh my god. Really?
Other than that, the only other thing you have is literally a claw. I know. So essentially, if you really wanted to, you could actually grab someone, hold the cannon up, and then press the PvP mode. Looks good.
Your fears overcome.
I mean,
your
toggle as well. Like
destiny.
You basically go to rotations, and it has the smile, and you can actually watch it turn from a normal face to a smile. The only thing I recommend is on that.
So I'm
model,
a bit confused.
The statue
So
one.
I thought I was supposed
Do
to
not
interact and say
click
something
the
here.
blue aura.
You can now.
The
You can now
blue
do
aura
it.
toggle is a blind.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's a blind. It literally
okay,
is
okay.
a giant blinding aura, and I tested it out. It almost blinded me.
Okay, so don't touch the aura. Got it.
Yeah, don't touch the aura one. Just fire the eye beam. That's all you need to do.
Mm.
Other than that, that's all I could technically find.
Who knows? Maybe I'll make my own statues based off of those at some point.
All right.
They'd be great for RP, honestly.
Yeah. Will be.
Especially for a world like this where there's giant statues, I figured, hey, if you can find some statues, it would fit here perfectly.
And there you go. You got one.
You mentioned it, and I thought, fuck it, I'll see if there is any. Most of the fucking avatars are Ignis. That's literally like most of them.
I'm not fucking surprised.
Yeah.
Chompa, 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 chompa.
Apart from
Chomp,
one, which
chomp,
I
chomp,
know
chomp, chomp, chomp.
is someone just going off of the manga rather than the anime, and they've already brought out one of the future characters and made it into a model, and I was like, I'm tempted. I clicked on it. The arm is completely busted.
That sucks.
Wait, from solo level games?
No, I think somebody actually read the
Void,
manga.
I kind of want
and
you to
then
make the first strike.
took one of the monsters and then just designed it from
Really
scratch.
making
but the
it
arm
so that
is
she
busted.
really doesn't deserve to be here.
Actually, hold on. Let me swap in the statue and figure out where the menu is.
Yeah.
And proceed to not hear you again.
So, what you should do is, as you look through your radio menu, I think it's one that literally says blue aura.
I see this model.
Blue
It's
glow, I see, but not.
Yeah, blue
fucking
glow, that's the one.
quest.
Do not click the blue glow. The blue glow is the one that causes
Okay. The eye. What does the eye one do?
You basically fire beams from your eye.
Alright, let me turn the mirror on. Let me see. Eyes. Ooh.
Hi. Hello.
I am Shadowface.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Also, I thought there was more NPCs. I guess I was wrong.
Wait, where the heck they go?
We're gonna be real tanky, apparently.
Yep.
Yes, well, I will also make the statement, however, I didn't think we were going to be sending.
You
players.
feel
I thought there was only
the
going to be 4
rushing
going on, but I
wind
guess
of
we took
each
a
slice, as if it feels real.
I guess that's what you get when you allow someone to
You
self-insert
sense
themselves.
the confusion, the anger.
Which one?
Yuri.
More and
I understand
more
that they needed a healer, but
threats.
there was
They
4
could have
people
not
who
picked one of
hadn't
the
gone.
others. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah!
Well, now I know it's instant.
Why
Yes.
do
It is
you
instant
follow?
and it is devastating.
That's just crazy.
I have to be down here to hear you guys, because otherwise, if I'm like
Yeah,
up
I know.
peaking normally, I can't hear a fucking thing unless you're like
Don't-
on me.
Don't worry. Most of the time, you're probably gonna have like Iris and all of that telling you in core, you know,
not
what's
belong
happening. Because
here.
we've had an incident like this before, especially when Sky was the giant model and I was the giant model. We can't hear people down below us, so we rely on like a DM.
Stepped in the
Yeah,
wrong
when you were the giant, I was standing next to you when I have this. I could barely hear you. I had to like lean in just to hear.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll basically say this. Enjoy the models. If Iris says you're tanky as fuck. Do whatever the hell you
and
want.
suffered the same fate.
I'm gonna be chaotic.
Well, this will be fun because I plan to stand directly outside that door.
Damn it! If you want to attack them,
One fucking
break
thing
through.
that actually would have been really fun here.
What's that?
There was a monster known as Glitch, which essentially it has a toggle. You click on it, and you can walk like you just walk normally, and people will actually see you fade in and out as if you're glitching in and out of reality, but you're just walking normally.
Ah.
Okay.
That's interesting.
There was only one fucking problem with it.
Hmm.
Essentially, it has a giant fucking radius that turns everything else dark. So if people are outside of that radius, all they'll just see is a giant black bubble, and I'm like, "Aw."
God damn it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright. So I should probably turn invisible and get ready for.
Yes. Turn invis, get ready, let's cause some chaos. I want
Let
to
me
kill at
actually
least
move the
one of them.
Void gave me earlier.
I want to kill at least one of them.
I'm gonna swap to the one Void gave me earlier, just so I have it in the quick access menu.
Other NPCs?
Ah, NPCs, Tess has called upon us.
Oh, hey, there's invisibility.
Yay! Alright, let's go. We got things to do. Tower shield.
God, the freaking gunshot could hear.
Onward. It's worth a lot bigger than I thought it was. It's small, but it's still big.
Yep. Very bumpy here. So many tombstones. See, Donna's the only one fighting, I believe.
Done it. Run through the wall and literally just break the barrier and just keep on trudging forward. Okay. Take your time.
Break it all! Watch
You hear echoes of what seems to be memories feeding through, maybe from these statues, whispering on about just failures. Run. You don't know how to fight this. Back away. Get out of there.
Oh, there goes Angie.
Where we want to. Only place we can go is up
You
ahead.
hear
But the thing will follow.
echoes of memories fading from the statues.
We gotta move.
Toka, you gotta leave. Toka! No, that was on purpose. No, that was on purpose.
Save your ammo. Let's go. Rounds, go. He's down for
You,
now.
you hear more memories and past imageries screaming on, saying something like, Akane, run! You don't. You can't. This power is not yours to hold.
Go. Go. These memories. Go. Come on.
Another wall appears, and so you slam right on in. NPCs, I need NPCs to come from the two statues.
Just be, just keep your eyes open.
You want to be behind them or in front of them?
From the statues, from the side statues, literally appear and literally give them hell.
All right.
From literally in the room that they are blocked in. Is what
Okay,
I mean.
behind them then.
Yes, behind them.
All right.
Give me a chance to say a line before you spawn stuff in just yet.
Okay.
I gotta go
Well-
back to being a DM, so give me a minute.
Mhm.
I'm ready to go.
Same.
Mother. Mother. Eldon is dying. Eldon is dying.
Excuse me.
As the voice dissipates, you will see icons form on the wall in handprints, almost fitting more than just the one. It's further back, hold on. There you go.
Did we fully lose Engie, or did they have to go?
Yeah, they dipped. They fully dipped. I didn't even get a message from them or anything.
They needed to do something important.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
Did they
now
let you know,
see
Lemmy?
on the wall where there used to be one or many hand pits dissolve to only 4.
So do we want more fight or?
Okay, I fully joined you guys back as DM.
Yeah, once this wall breaks down, it basically you guys can rush in and fight them.
Oh.
You see above your hand the moment you start to touch the wall, or right where that handprint is, you see lights swirl around you, going over to your wrists, and starts to encope onto your body as the wall slowly dissipates. And the moment the wall dissipates, you feel a rush of wind, almost knocking you to your feet, off your feet, from the front. And you hear roars, creatures of the night. As the voice appears once more, you chose your fate. Now, seek my fury. Okay, go ahead. Go at it.
Then I think you're invisible to them.
Mm-hmm. Right, set the spawn and go at it.
Loon, if you're visible, you're not visible for me.
Yeah, I don't see you at all anyway.
That model might have issues with its invis.
You, behind you!
It's fine.
Huh?
Yeah, cool.
Fuck me!
Yeah. So, yeah. If people need to die, just fall into the ground as those Templar-like guys.
Oh shit! Oh, you bullshitting!
Shooting in your legs.
Overlord's bullets are actually sending you guys back a little bit, with his 18 to your 16.
Okay, let's go. That's fun enough.
NPCs, if you can, try to push them closer to each other, you know? Like, push them towards the center of each other.
If you want to stretch, go ahead. I'm not stopping you now.
With Overlord 16 to your 10, they're actually managing to hit you in all your pieces of your armor. Every time you swing, and your shield manages to just barely miss the bullet fire.
That's the wrong one.
With a expert shooting on your side, Tuka, you're able to really do some critical blows onto the shield and actually cause it to fracture with plenty.
You good, boy? Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to stretch.
Seki, you have lost Seki, you have lost your shield.
Akane's 10 to your 2, Void. They're actually managing to bob and weave in between each of these fists, getting closer and closer to you. They're managing to hit a strike. Contesting roll. With assistance from Akane's strikes. You do manage to succeed with an 18 to Void's 15. Constant healing from Yuri.
I'm behind.
That spot was kind of sick, though.
Saki and Akane, with a contested roll that even you're able to at least parry each other's blows one after another. Though getting sidelined, Akane, with this arrow literally sends you flying.
Overlord, with a roll of a 16, you managed to jump away from those ice spikes just in time.
As you can slowly tear his off of his body.
Roll for you. Matt. Oh, God.
You got this.
Oh, welcome back. Man. What is it? Is it ping? Oh, there's the ping for crits. Okay.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Contesting roll. Seki's 8 to Akane 6. This thing actually managed to catch you off guard while you were focusing on the weird archer.
Yeah,
minor injury. It does manage to send you back. Rolling heals. Oh, wow. 10 on a D10. Yuri's heals are actually keeping Akane.
Yep, I fucking heard that from behind.
Let's see, rolling for damage from. Oh. I hate to say this. Lemmy, who were you aiming at a second ago?
I think all both.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. With a nat 1, you managed to go down into critical status.
Can I spawn as the statue thing I was planning?
Use a med kit. I'll guard you.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Get down, use a med kit.
Yeah, you can self-heal. That's fine.
I'm gonna start using the med kit.
Oh, that's
With
such
a
a thing.
With a 9 from your D10, you do manage to get yourself just out of critical stasis and actually manage to get yourself a moderate amount of energy back. Though you are steadily getting exhausted.
Bitch, I'm taking that model. That's mine. Oh, wait, shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
Oh my god. Big fucking lasers.
Toka. Unfortunately, Toka, that beam was much more devastating than you expected. With a 5 on your side and a 20 on his. That's a critical.
Yuri, a roll of a 3 from a D10, only a minor amount of healing. But it does manage to
Energy is full. How long can you stand in this form?
I just grabbed you.
Okay. All RP pause.
Pause.
RP pause.
Uh
I was
oh.
counting in my head. Oh, you could have. You could have. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, it was right here.
Entry bug.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
technical
Well,
difficulties.
we'll give them the benefit of the doubt because they
Well,
didn't think about
here's
it.
the thing. They also had medkit, so they wanted to use medkit. So medkit, we're going to say, has been used. So.
All right. So for the instance of solving this confusion, you got med kitted, and you're basically what's the roll in the med kit?
I got a roll of a 5, so you're able to stabilize, but it's more or less you get hit, you're going back down, but Yuri's going to get on you, so that healing is a natural 20. So yeah, invigoration from your friend, you'll be able to get back up, and you will have strength to fight again.
All right, RP cards up.
Sorry. Are
Cards are back up.
Okay. All right.
Indy, you're underneath that statue's toe, so you just walk back in.
Contesting roll, con is 19 to your 13. They are actually managing to hit you heavily and sending you back critical hit to the NPC.
All right.
You're starting to stagger, feeling your moves become more sluggish.
You try so hard to get away, ever so much. You were batted at the very end, unfortunately, with a roll of 5 on your defense,
19 on
and
Toka's
16 on theirs.
Loon.
So you slam right on into
Toka,
this
you will
pommel
be
of the
flying
sword.
in and managing to claw straight through his face.
Alright. Unfortunately, with a roll of a 1, you stumble to get this med kit out, and unfortunately, a lot of the files that you need to break.
Grabs you, throws you into a big giant monster coming at me.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Akane, with your 10 to that creature's lightning, 4, you did manage to dodge a good chunk of it, but he did take a minor amount of damage from it. Double checking from DMs, was there ever another wall made?
No. I did not make another wall, so technically the wall is dissipated and down. I will make up another wall if they rush towards the door.
With the healing from here, you are back on your feet.
That's fine.
Lagging me so bad.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay, that's stumbling around.
Okay, I'm trying to balance DM's void. Looks like you've got
Overlord, once again.
I will focus
You
on a
feel the electricity
Teleport up
straight
into
through
the air,
you.
dash to a slash.
And unfortunately, another
with that 19 yet again to you, Seki, on your 13. This does manage to actually take you down to your knees. One final hit, and you can
so
go
many
down.
shots into this
They
creature.
hit you again.
Unfortunately, you cannot stand back to your feet.
Hey, over there, quick!
Quickly stab up into its head.
Now you can go down.
Hey! Over there, quick!
Got it. All right.
Yeah, Loon, you can go down as well.
Rushes, but you are very badly injured.
10. I'm gonna
They
give
got
you
there.
the benefit of the doubt.
They got there.
Yeah. Let's see how your rolls of heals are.
A roll of a 12, NG. You're managing to actually do quite well with your shots. You're hitting
So,
Limmy bit by
you're
bit.
able
Not quite hitting
to seal
the
up
mark
a
in any
good
sort of
majority
crit.
of
You are
what
definitely
was
getting its attention.
burn injuries. So it's only minor with
shit.
a 3 on a 10.
Limmy, you can try to head towards NG. He's got your aggro at the moment.
You're able to get him stable, but he is now critically vulnerable to any attacks.
Pulling him this way.
behind the wall over here.
Oh, you're being grabbed on by Tokon. Tokon's grabbed your tail.
Rolling for NG's damage again.
To the
14
crotch.
to you, Toko.
With a 16, your shots are definitely hitting their mark more and more. But you see, as your friend does have the tail, keeping this creature from
Kinda,
getting to you.
you were just
even though
rushing
it
in to
wants to.
basically slash as they're fumbling around. Unfortunately, one of those hits your shoulder, and it sends you back a good way, but you're able to recover your footing. If you didn't manage it, you only got a major injury. Your shoulder is literally killing you right now.
Well, good luck for you, because that was a nat 20 before the dice actually disappeared out of my hand. So I'm just going to count that as a nat 20 as you hit it from behind. Crippling this thing.
Oh, fucking hell.
Strength to fight off those creatures.
As you're sitting here, rivaling in a bit of pain, you hear whispers coming from the doorway in front of you. Almost inviting, almost recollecting.
So I'm guessing this is going to be the part where we're going to be messing around their head with our voice, right?
Yes, we need to start messing with them psychologically.
So pretty much
They're
anything.
about to come into a room full of graves. And there's plenty of graves to go around, so therefore, pick and name whoever. Though, don't immediately go for like, say like the supposed bigger heroes.
So pretty much any random names. Okay.
Yeah, don't focus on the DM's characters. Focus on anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Karma. I'm awake, so I take I didn't have a 30-minute nap. You're fine, Karma. If you want to poke in, you're more than welcome to come in.
It's almost like I told Karma to go to bed earlier, but they were playing video games.
This is where Karma goes, what do you mean? No. Anyway.
As you kick the wall, you will see symbols in writing appearing.
NPCs while Tess is dealing with the. Oh God! Careful not to fall off in the very beginning area. Holy shit! I didn't see there was a ledge here.
As
Yeah,
you
I just
see
saw that.
writing and lettering.
You can pick those humanity
up on,
models if you
up
have them.
top, literally reading.
The black
Here
specters.
lies
Oh, yeah.
Float around.
Okay.
Memories.
Want us to walk past them as we speak?
I got rid of that
You
model ages ago.
If
you're fine, Loon. I'm trying to.
I have it.
again.
Oh, those.
convey.
Yeah, go ahead and clone off that
You
donut.
will also be
Damn it, I can't
the
clone donuts.
memories of the dead.
Give him a sec.
The memories of those who once were.
There we go.
So again, you'll see 5 handprints form, separating. As you look back, you also see a red wall glimmers off in the distance. As one hand glows, you see again, your hand is surrounded by a glowing aura that slowly seeps onto your hand, around your wrist, engulfing and subtly going towards your heart. As the wall breaks, once more a wind rushes past you. This time heavy gust. with also the distinct smell of decaying corpse.
Don't want to know, and I'm pretty sure it's possibly gonna move and try to kill us.
Hey, Soma, where you been? It's been a long time. Ah, you've been in training for a long time. I see. Hope things go well.
Hey, Dent, I think we got something new here for you. You want to try it out?
I don't know what to explain, but write these names down. Yeah, got it.
You will see letterings form on these tombs, graves, slabs of stone that slowly glow on each one of them. What does it read?
We need a medic! We got a man down!
You look at the reading and you see a name from the glow to be illegible to legible. You see the name. You see the name of Faye.
Nick, honey, I heard your mother's not letting you rejoin those fools that let you die. Doesn't make sense. What is that name? Same name.
Mr. Incarnus!
What's the thing we're meant
You
to
look
do?
at another and you see other names.
What do you mean?
Yuki.
With what it said, it's best we not say anything lest we disturb those floating around us.
We already disturbed them.
More graves light up.
If you came to this realm, you wouldn't like the way you'd become.
You look at this one,
The end results will be
and it
your
reads
downfall.
Freya.
Tempting fate and choosing what you wish will always have a consequence.
One thing I don't understand, why are they all
A humanoid kaiju? That's some weird woman she is. What the heck is she? How she got freed from that?
You read the beloved yokai queen.
What? What is it?
You hear a faint echo next to you.
What?
And it seems like this stone has a name engraved on it. It reads,
Don't know.
Arisa?
Be honest with you, I really don't like this.
Mike?
Let's just find something and get the hell out of here.
Void. I'm gonna see if the tablet can actually take pictures.
I see you're skipping training day, I see. Don't get caught by the boss.
More and more names start
I'm gonna
to
start
appear.
snapping pictures of what I see. Good news is I don't have to draw no more.
I wouldn't be surprised if you find several of mine here.
Hmm?
You go to take a photo of one of the graves, and as you go to take a
Feel
photo,
as if your skin is
instead
crawling.
of
The
taking
closer
the
you
photo,
get,
you look again.
the worse this feeling becomes.
Instead, you read your sister's name.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really don't like being here. Let's just find something, whatever we're looking for. Just get the hell out of here.
That's what we're doing, but we don't.
I didn't shoot you. Fuck off.
And your medical assistant's over here. Help!
This is always why I always say humanity will fail. Being in places they never should.
Hey, he's tapping on your shoulder. Here.
I love it how this war ends in a bad way.
Marisa, you okay?
This is definitely an end for
Just
us.
also gonna take a picture on him just to keep it record.
You read the memories of a beloved daughter.
Strange name. This one you've never seen. It says Skelly Bird.
The one who meant to take over. The one who was my only true.
Donut, you said you had a model. Was that the one you were in earlier, or something else for the
You
boss?
read the name. Tess Lotus Howl.
I was trying some out earlier, but it didn't seem to want to do any of its attack animations anymore.
Ah, okay, that's fine. Then let me go NPCs. Go ahead and slowly fade away. I'll give some exposition and let me get 2 Krakens for them to fuck with.
Because I had a Leviathan.
Of a woman.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just get 2 Krakens. So NPCs, you can go ahead and fade out.
Pray
I don't know
to the
who's
God for
them.
salvation.
So identical to Red.
Pray for salvation to
But she
live
has brown
on.
hair. And her horns are more developed.
We fade to the darkness.
And you hear a quote.
I'm sorry.
Iris can definitely get us out of this situation. Don't worry. I believe in her.
Where do you want the
That's
Kraken
why
to
she
be
put
at?
me in charge, right?
Doorway.
Doorway? Got it.
It's gonna be a long time, I know. But we gotta believe in her. As the name slowly wipes away, it forms anew. The betrayed daughter.
Where is it?
The moment you start reading on all of these graves, they used to say some name, some fantastic name, but they are immediately wiped and then glows red, saying betrayed soldier, betrayed honor knight, betrayed husband, betrayed, 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 betrayed. As you start hearing more whispers about betrayal, about falling,
I want to ask Iris or Void.
My 2 Krakens, I need spawned in sort of.
Do you want me to change into one of them, or do you want a Kraken and whatever the other one is?
Donut said the model wasn't working, so it's fine. Just 2 Krakens.
Two Krakens.
Alright.
You rat bastard.
We're at the doorway, waiting.
You reach this plaque on this statue. Here lies the betrayal, the one who has forgotten us all, the one who deserves to be here. The name is scribbled, thrashed, cut, burned, blistered, broken, but yet you can still tell the name of Iris Ireland.
The Sprinkle Kingdom.
I'm gonna do one last thing, just to give you give them time to stew.
Keep fighting. The Sprinkle Kingdom.
Alright. Me and Moon are over here waiting. We're ready to go.
The Sprinkle Kingdom.
You have no idea how tempted I was with that.
Why is everything I do all for
I was so
nothing?
tempted to say, why did you
Why?
let my Sprinkle Kingdom
No matter what.
Oh my god, we could have done that.
Why? Why would they all abandon me? All I did was care for them. All I did was want them to live.
Myself over here.
By the way, you've got 3 bosses. You've got 2 Krakens and Glitch Trap.
Good.
Go ahead and appear.
Honestly,
Along with the headaches, blistering, painful headaches, you hear a roar of diabolical, of most fierce.
how about this? It's a survival game. They have to survive these 3, and after a certain time, I'll drop a portal. They have to then escape.
See the pain. I told you to be careful. I warned you. Now you will suffer my true wrath.
So, Krakens, hit them with the beams.
Right, so Limmy's thing is every now and again he's just going to randomly appear because he's a glitch trap and change different sizes, maybe make one swing and then completely vanish again and not come back for a long period of time.
Mm.
He's
Should
not going to
be a
be...
big there should be a big scream effect one of you guys should have. Your attacks do have cooldowns, so keep that in mind.
Up higher in the air, so she gets slashed down at its neck to hold on to it.
So, are we cool with that idea? That's a time limit thing, and then they have to escape?
Yeah.
We can do that. Because honestly, these guys are way beyond. These Krakens are way beyond their power level. So yeah, we can give.
They can, if they focus and play their cards right, they can beat them. But it ain't easy.
We need to ground it.
Remember, the doors and everything they gain here is information. Even if they die, it's fine.
So, you two will already always ready to go when it comes to taking the hits and whatnot, but when you see yourselves getting overwhelmed with bullets, stagger for a couple of seconds and go back again.
Overlord, you hear your gun click and jam. You feel the heat radiating off your back as this thing blasts.
This creature, it's 13 to your 7 and 5. This thing is just not breaking its will.
It grabbed you for a second, it clawed at you, and then it just completely vanished. It's almost like it's glitching in and out of existence.
Fuck away from me.
You slash, but unfortunately it counters you and slashes directly across your chest. Unfortunately, this was also, for their 14 to your nat 1, this is a critical injury. Medpack, okay.
NPCs do not be afraid to attack somebody
with
who's
a
going
4
in
on a
for
10,
healing.
you were able to at least seal up the major injury, but it's still quite heavy. You'll be
Angie,
able
you're
to
16
fight,
to
but
this
yet
thing's 8.
you're,
You managed to dodge it just in time to not take the
but
damage.
you're going to be vulnerable to the next critical.
Loon shots to your right, your head gets moved.
Who's doing the dinking? I was telling Angie their shots.
Oh no, I'm talking about Overlord.
Oh, okay.
You've got 2 gunners here.
Fair enough. I just thought he was focusing on Seki, that's why I didn't pay attention.
No, he was running over to go and assist with the healing.
Fair enough. As you start swinging at this thing, Akane, it starts getting pissed more and more. Your 8 to its 14, it does manage to clap back at you, clipping your left arm.
Your 17 to its 15, you manage to temporarily blind it. Yep, that's you, Seki. You're temporarily blinded, so you can go frantic a little
As
bit.
you're trying to nail a hit from the injuries from before, you're having trouble stabilizing your
to
shots.
its 8. Wow, you
horribly.
actually managed to pierce its eye. Loon, you just got a sword embedded into your eye. Reel in pain, scream, and do your scream attack into the air. If it doesn't go, that's fine.
As I jump onto the back
Slashes
of it, stab it at the wing
against,
joint.
against its
Get hit with a
body,
poke wave.
nailing with a 12 against
I
its
released the poke
30.
wave when you was about to jump on.
I didn't even
This
see
is
that at
feeling
all.
very weak.
You're good. Just letting you know.
Besides,
I can't see
to
shit.
empower. Lightning strikes behind you, nearly critically. You go.
Let you click on that text.
Overlord with a natural 20, your panic shot straight to its face, send it scattering backwards
You're
as its
throwing another
eyes
sword?
close.
Oh.
DMs, I'll let you cook.
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna go into their VC
it perceives it this time and knocks your sword off to the side.
No worries.
While also casting a shockwave that throws you both to the ground. With its 16 versus your 12 and
There
your
you
8, Akane.
Rare spin attack and slice down.
You are blind now, Seki.
Strength,
frantic,
contested
swipes,
strength roll.
panic.
It is a 6. I have to do another one. Limi, yours with a 12. Kane with your 4. Unfortunately, this slice is actually piercing you deep.
You can tell this thing is blind. It's just swinging frantically.
While you still have that critical injury, you are now put at an actual critical down. Too many hits, too many slices. On you, Akane. On Akane. You come in and you can tell that their injuries are really getting worse. Unfortunately, your healing is not much. Okay. So your healing is a 2, but you're able to at least apply a bit of the med kit, so I'm gonna add +2 on top of that. From a 10 to for a 2 to a 10, 2 to a 4 on a 10, you're able to at least stabilize them to actually be able to get them back into combat. But they are now critically vulnerable. Any further hits could actually put you into death door. With a strength roll, you're able to slam this creature down. But unfortunately, with its also contested roll, it was able to slash against your back. Then that is a critical unto yourself.
Grabs your legs, jump on top of your back, keep hitting you. Oh shit! Whoa!
Oh, son of a... Oh. Snatching fairies out of there and eating them.
Fuck you.
Let's use the blue shield's shield ping to emphasize when an enemy is staggered.
Okay. I'm gonna roll you.
Yeah, I know. I'm pushing myself. I get that.
To roll
Also gonna roll a
disadvantage.
heal.
as well
So the
as
heal
roll
is a
for
5.
possible fall.
But your energy is now fully depleted. With a nat 1, you are drained. Toka, you are able to get back up.
Akane, with
Again,
this
you're
thing
still
60 or
critically
2,
vulnerable, but you're
the
still
more
able
you
to
fight
fight.
back, the worse your condition becomes. You're running out of energy. You're running out of stamina.
What's timer at? Do we know?
Okay, I'm going to give them a 1 minute heads up from Toasted.
Okay.
Get away from me!
You're gonna try this strength test contesting. It
Yuri, as
It
you are running
does
up,
not
its same
like
static
that
comes
you
back
grab
up,
its
and
tail. It
this time you can
picks
hear
you
it.
up and slams you on top of Akane.
Evac, 1
with
minute.
hits 14 against your
Evac,
against your 12.
minute.
Dodge!
Oh.
That's it. Focus on me.
They're being thrown, so
Focus on me, big boy.
Oh, that's why.
I'm right here.
Unfortunately, with this 17 and your nat 1.
Oh. I'm sorry. This thing's 8 to your nat 1, Toka. As well.
Seki, you currently been staggered. You drop to the floor. It's fine. I'll just emphasize you staggered.
4, 5, 6.
You can tell the creature is staggered.
9, 10. Oops, nope, D10, D10. Oh my god, that's a 10. That's a 10 out of 10. You managed to get them out of critical stasis.
Yep, particle's gone. You can carry on.
So, since they're just doing their basic stand line, they cannot fight.
You got Toka, but you did not get Akane.
RP pause.
Uh-oh.
RP pause. Death roll.
Ooh, I gotta hear this.
Akane. You feel your energy drain and falter. Your strength is dying as you lay on top of this tomb. This tomb feels special. It starts to radiate as you're being surgically healed. This tomb starts to glow brighter. For the moment, it starts to glow farther and farther, consuming you in its light.
Don't give up. Come on.
Yuri, you are blinded and pushed away from this light. Akane, you are consumed by this light, and you just hear, by my strength, you shall pass and become anew once more. With a natural 20, you will burst from this tube to be empowered. For a minute, any strikes you do will be critically.
Akane, as an added note, something new that I've introduced to people before. In the old RP, we would give them a new ability or a new power, but we can't do that because that would upset the balance. However, since you came back with a nat 20, you do have a single inspiration point that allows you to re-roll any death roll. But they cannot stack. You only get one inspiration point.
RP cards are down or RP cards are back up in 3, 2, 1. Shush.
Yeah, there we go.
Donut, are you meaning to use your alt in a very weird way because of its angle and
Yeah.
shit?
It was to emphasize the what's it called? The fucking
Yeah, because it was coming in at a funky angle, which I need to look into that.
I think it's because you have it tied to the hip.
It's because I've turned off full body tracking.
Yeah, I'll figure that out again later, Void. I needed
You
part
can
of it.
tell that
you
you're
know?
actually landing very massive engines towards these creatures, but these creatures are still not giving up.
It's like I said, it's because I had full body tracking turned off.
It's fine.
And whenever you lie down in half body, you technically are dead on the floor. And I fucked up and didn't realise.
Never mind.
Oh.
With your heightened sense, you
tail to
see
throw you off
a
balance.
portal off in the distance.
Okay.
It's really hard when you're giant to have to climb.
Yeah, it is the hard model to get.
Guys, let's get out of here!
Do that since they were all in the AoE of Seki's last attack. Roll a 3. Major injury to all 3 of them. Or, sorry, all 4 of them. I think they were all 4 in the area.
Akane, that was your last critical strike that you could do.
Probably give them
You
it.
feel
like,
your
as they walk
energy
through,
start
they
to
can
deplete.
They can have exhaustion fallouts. Because they did get the whole
RP
NPCs
cards
pointing.
are down.
Damn.
So,
You almost take one down.
just to clarify, Toka, just as you step through the portal just to desperately dodge the last attack, you see the purple strikes clip your leg. So you're going to have a very bad injury on your leg once you come back.
I'm gonna need a roll. I've been hit multiple times, but I didn't get a call on, so I will say that.
Same. Yeah, same.
So give me a second. We'll get to some of those rolls.
Alright. I just want to be honest with that I did take damage.
Okay. I'm going to give you 2 damage rolls.
That works.
Well, okay, yeah. Corey, was that
As well, this is just simply as a DM note for everyone. If you know you're getting hit, just play it off as well. We're not going to be able to roll for every single damage
I get it.
that you
That's why.
take.
That's why I'm doing the roll after.
Well, I'm not even saying you have to get the roll after. If you know you get hit, and if you know where it got hit, like let's say you got hit in the arm, and you know it's a deep hit, just take the hit and know what disables.
Okay.
Not
Over
every
there, we
time
got
that
hit
you
with a
get hit
giant
has to
beam.
roll.
I can't play. I don't know how I played that off.
Well, that one I'm kind of looking at it. I coin toss because also NPC kind of got the time while you guys were all paused to make sure you guys were all lined up in the laser. So that's why I'm like a little hesitant on that one. I was going to talk to DMs and say,
Well, I
that
was
last
actually over there healing,
laser-
so.
That last laser, I'm not going to say that anyone has to take a damage roll from it, but do note that you at least did get skinned by it. So you do actually have some damage from that laser.
Yeah, like burns, yeah.
I'll just take fine. I'll take 1 die then.
Yeah, no one told me my wings got hurt, but I
If
know someone
anyone
attacked it,
wants
so my
another
wings are
damage
off.
roll, we can roll one. So
Yeah.
yes, they want one.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Yeah,
damage roll.
one.
So-
Because I kept getting hit by the eye and the lightning strike.
Okay, so you're wanting a damage roll? Overlord, do you want a damage roll, or are you feeling okay with how you were being dealt?
Devil Garuda.
Yes, no.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't breathe.
It's just what are they for?
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so damage roll. Akane, do you feel like you need another damage roll, or are you good?
You don't need a hot mic anymore, Tess.
Tess, God!
I mean, I think I got my damage because my fucking leg got fucking hit again.
Yeah, you're good. I kind of you feel like you're good. Okay, so it's just these three.
Get your creepy ass finger away from their head, goddammit, you potato head looking motherfucker.
Donut, you're hot micing too.
Good. Rolls are.
Are you sure you want to roll?
That wasn't a good sound.
You're supposed to do it one at a time.
It's always a good sound.
Yeah, I should have.
I should say,
No, it doesn't
like,
work.
want the end for one.
I literally angled it, so it literally just be the 3. But you know what? If you want me to re-roll it, I'll re-roll it.
It's up to you. Like I say, I typically say roll one at a time, don't roll the 3 die because then you have to quickly go through.
What is it with these two always fucking arguing? God, this husband and wife combo is really pissing me off.
Just for the time's sake, I'm gonna keep what I got. Unfortunately, it's really bad.
Look, 1 foot in the fucking grave.
Overlord, you got an 8.
Shush.
Unfortunately, that was the highest.
Oh God.
Overlord. So, say most of the damage, most of the injuries that you have gotten are just basically exhaustion and more of the slashes from this big fucker over here, pink purplish fucker. He's been catching you off guard every once in a while. NG, you're in that 1.
Damn.
That is a damage roll to a critical, and a critical is going to be solved once we get back to the lab. Yuri, you're also a 1.
Oh shit.
Sure, because I already had a deficit, so yep, okay.
You're at critical, and the criticals is going to be solved once you get back to the lab.
I won't say I was in adrenaline. Yeah, I was in adrenaline. I knew I was pushing myself.
We'll see how people react in the lab or in the prime sector.
Can't.
And depending upon people's reaction, there goes that.
Oh yeah, portal. Yeah, never mind.
Just waiting for portal.
No, I forgot we went through a portal. I'm so used to doors going by doors. That's why. Go indoor, come outdoors.
No, Toasted was able to locate you this time.
Yep, I know.
And there, how's the light here? Let's see. This is normal here.
What do you mean? You mean Toasted? How is he active?
Yeah, he
Toasted is deactivated. He is deactivated. The pad is not.
No,
the pad I'm carrying I got from Toasted is actually linked to the computer, so it worked.
Actually, I was on the computer.
Yeah, that weird teleporter device.
There is a specific pad that Toasted gave this one.
No, nothing. No, it's okay.
Alright.
Hey, it saved us.
Portal.
Alright.
Yeah. Record time. Welcome to the Hunger Games.
God damn it.
Yeah, I could go with a blueberry pie right now.
If you guys are needing to at least take
Cream.
a small breather or something of the sort before we start this ending social, go and do so.
I'm getting a drink.
Alright. Nicely job, players. Nicely job, NPCs.
Oh, and there she goes.
Ass.
I need to stop constraining all my fucking particles to hips, bro. Y'all be shooting your shit in the weirdest ways, man.
That's why.
Yours I had to, though, because if you guys disappear in the sky, it needs to stay with you. That's why I have yours set that way.
Yeah.
So
No,
this
that's
is
fair,
what you
because I
do.
fly.
I
restraint position
I was
to
trying
the
to go
hips,
underneath so I could get a particle
rotation
to
to
make
the
it look
main
like
part
you
of the
were coming
body.
back up.
So, like,
but
you
I forgot
know
I
how you
tanked
have
my
the
full body
name of the
up,
model?
So I'm just like laying there like.
And then you have armature
and the
hips.
floor, and the
If you
fucking
link it to the
particle
top part, it's going to stay with it. It's either that or the armature. It's been a while since I did it. But if you do rotation to one of those two, it'll keep it upright. Hips, if you keep the position constrained to that, then it'll stay with their body if they go up or down.
It's because I had my fucking full body turned off and I was laying down and I thought I was under the floor when I wasn't. My body was still stuck because I'm laid everywhere. That's why. It's fine. It doesn't need fixing.
Yeah, just be lucky I'm not attacked because my luck as attack is just bullshit.
He's not wrong though, actually,
Yeah,
Donut.
it's different.
Oh well, suck my non-existent peni.
Okay.
So, once you get back,
So void.
Pen 15's my
Did you like
favorite
that I showed
band.
up as the giant statue god?
you're gonna be incapacitated the moment you get in.
Lemmy said it was the only one you
actual
could, they could find.
Your adrenaline is fully worn off the moment you go through the portal.
I felt bad. The very first thing I do is I attack. Not 20.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Fucking Christ. I wasn't expecting that.
I turn around and I see the beam coming at you.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, did I understand that right?
Also,
Yeah,
for
he has
those who
no-
are staying on the ship that actually wanted to do some passive things while everyone went on mission, come over to me.
Okay.
I'm level
Yep.
2.
Glad I found this. Everyone's level 5.
You know what I'm doing.
No.
The book
I'm level 2.
reading of the medical things.
Donut's level 2.
Oh yeah, you got advantage this time.
Eek.
Yeah, no, I asked because we us two need to catch up.
Let's see, rolling advantage.
I think. I kind of
That's a good thing you had advantage.
Makes it so that you
As you continue to read, you finally find out that there's a glossary in the book, and you start to feel a little bit more comfortable. You still don't really understand some of the really extremely long and stupid bullshit names, but you actually gain the beginners of medical. So you may now do basic medical.
You gained your energy
the
and
roll of an 18.
continued to fight back and being in a part of this.
I can do
Excuse me.
basic. Do I like add that somewhere or
crystals absorb?
trying to remember it?
That would be under like in the level ups, basic knowledge, and you can just put in there like from training.
Speaking of,
Should I do in that little thread thing I made?
Yeah. The thing
I'll
that
add it in
everyone's
there
starting
then.
to make.
Yeah, I'll just make a new part in there that just says basic knowledge.
That's what I need to add. What was that from last week? Programming? You said? Last week?
Oh yes, programming.
Okay.
Because you worked with Toasted.
Yeah, so training program.
Those 2-3 levels we need.
I
So
gotta
I
do it on the
already
keyboard.
know what my next two actual like level ups are.
I mean, I would take it, definitely.
Either way,
Okay.
we'll talk about this
What are you wanting
I
to
hope
work
I
on?
have that system ready by level 7.
Set it in stone 'cause it seems some people are confused about it anyway. So.
The rune stuff? Oh yeah, I'll have that done.
Getting the forge going, so we'll get that up and running while that's waiting. She was working on mining all the other materials.
Iris, when you were doing the stuff with me and Tess's knife.
Okay. Work process of the actual smelter. It's close to being done, but needs to probably go one more day to fully finish to be able to get the forge running. For mining,
I wanted to make sure because that
Okay.
is very much the
Minor.
offering, which Riot hates, and it's now the primary focus of its origin.
You're welcome. I read character sheets now.
Fucking do it. My computer locked itself again. Gotta do this.
Oh boy, that's not good.
A lot of changes that happen to the RP.
Oh, it's just have to Control Alt Delete and then escape.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's so fucking hot.
Tell me about it. I gotta work on the heat tomorrow.
So, is there a specific one that you're mining, or you just?
specifically.
I think Clay, we're good so far. So probably going for. Let me see what kind of materials.
One is iron and the other one was tin?
Copper.
Iron, clay, and copper.
Copper, right.
So I'm checking our resource. Copper.
So copper technically, when refined, will equal out to computer parts, but you gain one large chunk.
Okay. So I'm gonna put in the deposit one large copper.
It's hard to play with so many fucking hands, I tell you that.
Yes.
Scale issue, anyway.
And you tickle the tummy. Tickle.
There we go. Speaking of which, that weapon crystal we got last week, does it do anything if we like? Is there a thing we could do with that crystal?
So in terms, you guys have to determine what you want to do with it, and I will react.
Okay.
Someone wanted to investigate it. I rolled to see the investigation. I stated it could be a catalyst for a weapon. So, meaning by that, it means depending on how you use it, it could either be a catalyst to make a magical weapon, or it could be a catalyst to improve a weapon.
Okay.
And what crystal was this? A blue one, you said?
No, it's not one of the two crystals.
It's the two crystals together. One of them was a weapon crystal, and the other one was a dark crystal. One of each of those is in Toka, so I have one, and that's the weapon crystal.
So, mind you, these are also not the crystals from the box. This is crystals from the robot, which technically I think we were supposed to just convert to weapon parts. But someone kept note of it, so if you remember the part, keep it in mind, and then we'll work with it. So.
Yeah, the crystal I held on to it, see what we can actually do. Since Toko's here, she's already taking those one of each to research while I hold one, and she's actually thinking what would happen if you put those two crystal of her own crystal and the weapon crystal close to each other. She was wondering what that reaction does.
Yeah, it was something about a broken crystal they wanted to.
Yeah, dark crystal.
You're telling me.
The dark.
Get shit moving.
Yeah, the dark crystal is the broken one that Toka grabbed from her.
I know you did, but for me, I have to because, like I said,
yeah, with the
Oh, God, I just realized.
So we tested it on this year, and I barely got to use it, so we tested it on that one more.
It's only technically 2 healers. Chip is technically the 3rd right now, because the 4th one is currently maned the fuck out.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I win.
Technically, there is a person that you should wake up to help.
That is true.
You know, that entire
Brave.
time, I completely forgot I had
Yep.
this.
Oh, I didn't know he was a healer. I forgot about that.
literally could have thrown this at one
He
of
uses necrosis.
Okay.
Though my character will be in too much of a hurry when she learns what's going on. We'll probably ask someone else to wake you up.
Yeah, I always sleep in the corner by the farm.
I always forget you heal. I just don't take necrosis as healing most of the time.
Let's get the ending social out of the way.
And then.
So,
I was about to say, why is there a smoke grenade?
for those that were on the mission, you're gonna be oh yeah, the door room. Okay, so yeah, they do go back to the door.
Oh wait, speaking of which, I'm over by the door.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I went to the med wing. That's the easiest. Or do we go through the main door? Where we enter the mission.
I think it's the main door.
I forgot. I'm over here on the computer. Actually, no, I did. Yeah, did some work, then came over here. Monitor how things are.
People that were in the door. Go to the door.
Nameplate. There we go.
door.
There's door over here.
There's so many fucking doors.
So many fucking doors. Do we know? Do we need to go to the door all the way back into the cave?
There's a fast travel point for it. It's called the outside in the
yes.
top right of the map.
Okay.
Also, if you know someone's already there, then just shout and everyone can just teleport to them.
Yeah, TP on me.
You know, I'm deducting 10 points from Gryffindor.
Speaking of which,
20 points to Hufflepuff.
okay then. I'm guessing they're gonna be making their way down back to base.
Yeah, I'm good. If you guys keep talking about all this fucking
When we
Hogwarts
can,
stuff, I'm
yeah,
going to bring
don't worry.
Minecraft shit back.
What's up, Dylan?
Yeah. Once we get the scene started, we're just currently waiting at the moment. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I'm at the front entrance waiting. Jesus fucking Christ, what was that?
Oh, you don't see us just yet.
Yeah.
They said go to the door, not go through it. I missed. Where are we going to?
The vault door. So go to main med and then walk straight back.
TP one of us, Overlord Akane, the Fallen NG, or me, Toga.
That works. Where'd they go?
Outside.
Too late for the left. I know.
Hi.
Hello.
I tripped. God damn.
Lock the door.
Jeez, what the heck happened out there?
Talk later. Rabbit's out there.
Wait, rabbit?
We saw him.
Yeah, he's out there. Lock the goddamn door, please.
Jeez.
Fine.
I'm going now. Oh, my back.
Wait.
Critical.
You guys need to go to the medical bay right now.
Are we not doing critical still?
I think I. Oh man.
Scotland. Let's get you in the medical bay.
She is out because yeah.
Oh,
The
she's not
adrenaline ran
conscious.
off. Yeah, the adrenaline ran off.
She's gonna carry you into medical bay.
Yep.
Get your asses into bed.
Got one conscience here. Not sure.
And we have one unconscious.
Yep.
Great.
He's helping them in. Should be fine.
Before you do, wait, before you close it. Before you close it, she'll toss a tablet to you.
Hi, what's going on?
For,
This one's conscious.
We're fucked.
Give that to Red.
Unconscious.
Healing tube or on the bed.
Healing tube.
Tube.
Just give
Yep.
me 1 second.
If they're not conscious, they go in the tube.
Alright, you can activate this real quick. And it's a bit full.
Take off the backpack.
One of the few things I actually do know how to do.
My back hurts. Thank God.
I went out of my way to get someone to teach me how to use this.
There we go. Alright.
Why is it opening?
Someone must have double clicked it twice by accident.
Yeah, I give it a moment then.
Imagine they saw the rabbits.
Get red over
We
here.
did.
Yeah, fair enough.
We just go to the last one.
Of course the rabbit's gonna be there.
It's funny how the other one would never see what it looked like.
Hi, what about you?
Jeez. You're a mess.
Damn, they're inking more than Epic Mickey.
I'm being careful.
I made it and automated it.
Wounded, but not enough to go into the.
Jeez.
I can just.
What happened?
Well, first of all, hi, I'm Marissa.
And I'll see you.
And second, memories. Upon memories, we found our own fucking sarcophagus.
Let me take a look at your room.
And then we got attacked multiple times. Very, very big creatures.
Jeez. So you look quite different. I couldn't tell who you are.
Marissa, I'm Marissa.
Okay. What is you?
I told you I'm a demon.
I didn't know till I saw your form. I just
I
saw
didn't
you.
mention it though.
Oh, true, but I've never seen your form before.
Because I never had good reason to do it. And usually I'm bigger.
I see.
Giggity?
God damn it.
Nasty things. Really nasty things.
I see.
When we went through the doors, enemies were coming out of them and attacking two-tailed.
Oh yeah, we were in the field of doors.
Feel the stories?
Door, not doors. The field of doors.
They were awake. Except the one in white. She's unconscious.
Yeah, she used up all her energy to heal us.
Yeah, she did collapse when she came through the door.
By the way, for you, little one, I'm still that dark purple one that was earlier with you. The one that patted your head.
The girl with the metal arm? Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. What happened? Well, first off, this is just my normal form. I'm a demon.
So your true form.
Yeah, I call it my normal form. Because that's who I normally look like.
You see. That's an antique gun right there.
Better than nothing.
Huh.
Did I paint a World War II soldier? I don't know, did you? No, I'm asking, did I? I've never seen this stuff before.
You saw me earlier before we went out on mission.
But he was here.
It was earlier. I didn't see you before.
I guess she didn't.
Well, you're not exactly a boy, so it doesn't work.
Oh, you gotta stop. You wanna stop? You wanna go?
There you go.
According to the situation, give it like a minute or two. Let's try and repair any of that stuff that's been damaged.
Most of it was healed thanks to our healer in the last attempt. But I got one nasty fucking wound on my leg as I threw her through the portal as she wanted to be the last one.
I'm never healing.
In the end, it was me. So.
I see.
I'm gonna investigate what's going on over there. Actually, Minion, go! He's in full armor. He needs one fucking weapon. I think your minion fell down as well.
Did you call it back?
He needs medical care for me. Thinking him, I'm gonna go.
Thank you. I want you to go that way, minion. Close enough. It ran into a wall.
Of course it's in there.
It has brain damage.
Multiple times.
I love my little minion.
I hope you burn into a fiery pit of tar.
Oh no!
It is a bomb. It literally is a bomb. I can either make it blow up, or it walks into someone and blows up.
Seriously? It's a fucking
Yes.
bomb.
Yes. She is literally painted a walking bomb.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
As we went around.
Right. Yeah, gotta go.
It's just my life for now. The other stuff will heal over time.
I heard that.
What?
I heard that sizzling sound.
It feels good to be in this.
Giant slab of concrete.
Attention to send my minion back in there again.
That name was written on it. I can't remember. I can't remember because I don't have it.
Yes.
That's the only thing that's actually written.
Which one was the one that malfunctioned, by the way, since my pad had to be rebooted?
And you're just gonna see.
Which one was the one that malfunctioned? My pad had to be rebooted, so I need to go through the logs again.
They're all working fine. It just usually it's scratch marks on the glass of the...
No, by one you will see errors. With one you would have gotten like also the information that it says errors. Elsewhere.
I'm going to talk to Red about that. Also, why do I hear weird noise?
Paint you into existence.
It's that thing in that chamber.
Don't worry about it. How the fuck did I get into the chamber and out again so quickly?
Just imagine this thing is inside the chamber, just waiting to be released.
Big arrow.
Giant arrow of a small creature. What the hell? Run free, my little minion! Run free! Don't you kill it. That's what I got. Don't you kill it.
Not behind a glass.
Right. Your wound should be somewhat sealed now. Give it a day. Or two.
Honestly, I don't know what happened. Is Toast awake?
Something you made.
Yes.
No, Toast is not awake. It's fine.
What'll happen from this?
Yeah, we encountered one of those.
I might be throwing this on mission teams. If that's the case.
That was not us.
I don't know what it is then, but it saved us.
That's weird. That was
We
like
got
a front
it was
the whole time on the computer.
We got teleported. We got through the door, and then we got teleported here. So we got closer.
He's not out.
Honestly, if we didn't, me and Ryan, I'm pretty sure would have been dead.
That's odd.
For me, the stuff over here.
Oh, I haven't done anything.
Let's see someone. Let's toast someone hiding in the system.
How well are you right now? Because we still probably need some medical aid here around here. If not, rest.
I'm gonna rest. Don't worry. I'm just gonna sit down and get this mission report done.
Okay.
I'm just glad everyone's still alive.
Write as much as you can about this report.
Trust me, this is under your department too, since it is history.
So we helped them for a while.
Sounds like this is completely different to every other time.
Your collar.
And then we jumped through a door. That felt like it might have an answer. We were then in the long hallway. We saw a memory of her, actually, the one with the hood.
Towards a random portal. I'm not aiming at you. Just leave that portal alone.
A lot of stuff happened, a lot of talk. She fought something, and something came through a wall and fought us. After that, she won the fight as well. She went forward. She apparently split her soul into fragments.
Wait,
I get that.
who just
Why would
put
anyone
their
do
phone-
that? Stay away from the portals, though.
To step forward. The one-headed person in the field of doors. More like it seemed like the soul. It seems also a little bit more memory. But it split into multiple fragments. Like, and some of them felt connected. To be honest, to
Interesting.
us.
So,
I've never been through the
Then
door
we went
before,
further.
so I can't tell who's
neither
back
have
there.
I.
Then
I've never
we
even
went
been to
further.
the door, so.
As that
Is the
thing
picture
happened,
okay?
we had big fights. Like, a lot of weird demon-like things came through. They shot lightning at us, laser eyes and whatnot.
What shot
And
the laser
flying
eye?
eyes that shot lasers.
What are they doing?
And
What are they doing?
as we go further, we
What the hell?
we had to open, by the way, these doors by putting our hands on it. Did something to us, but I'm not quite sure what. There was also a voice constantly warning us and saying us we shouldn't be here, and we get this fury. Well, we felt it.
Or not.
But the last section was
What's that tackle random thing?
gigantic rows of coffins.
Oh, I see.
Multiple names engraved on it. I found mine.
Eyes there. Where
My coffin was there, apparently. We found like. Well, I found someone named Tess.
I can't even grab it because I'm hurt a little bit, but
And
Yeah,
all around us were also
She's
some
let you deal with
pictures.
it.
Yeah,
apparently she also had.
voices as well. Someone named Shakani.
Okay, what was that you're throwing there?
Tess was named again. There was
Smoke.
then also one name that's
Suffocated.
at the end of the stone corridor was.
Kinda hard to see that.
What is going on?
Suffocated?
Why?
What is that?
Is this how you guys do
It,
The hell are you doing
it's
over
behind
there?
the desk. I see it. I saw it.
Don't shoot the guns in the lab.
It's not doing any harm.
Yeah, please
If you shoot your guns, I am throwing you out by force.
Alright,
Just gonna tap him to the side.
They're dealing with some creature.
Fucking serious.
Basic gist of it. With the
Later.
I was able to record, but then to transform back. I only was recording the voices.
It was a sword. Void.
Lift up, put you on desk.
Yeah,
Like that float, so.
Actually does.
I know.
Take pictures.
Well, you get a different one. I get a different one. You get one fantastic.
What is this?
Yeah, but unfortunately, I already went through a good majority of those photos, and
Oh, what?
don't
Link them.
I don't even see what you guys were referring to.
That's a spider?
You're gonna look on the tab.
Why is it so
You're gonna look on the
blocky?
tablet, and you'll see a few of the photos as like you slide through. You look at the graves. You
I don't like
see,
what it
you
looks like.
remember. You visibly remember that there were names that were glowing on them. The moment you look at the tablet, those names were not even there. The stone grave is
necessary
literally
you
just
wanna poke
completely
them?
blank, solid, nothing. You look at
this
the
is
plaque that was there
not
with
doing
the person's
anything.
name. All that actually displays displays
how did
lettering,
it
but
get
not
in?
in the
That's
way
the
that
question.
you
How the hell
remember.
did it get in?
You
Uh-huh.
remember actual
Kind of resembling the other creatures I had to deal with yesterday.
proper written out.
We dealt with the
properly.
zombie and the
Like, the moment you
skeleton.
look at this, you
Similar
see
to
the
the
words
black
betrayer
stuff, but not
written
like this one.
crudely across like a
That was
graffiti,
all?
like it was defiled, like it was constantly
Yeah, for
scratched,
real. A
defamed,
skeleton
and everything
and a
else. It's like
freaking
just
zombie.
the word constantly
you kill it?
repeated with each
Why'd you
stroke.
kill it?
Betrayer.
I didn't.
She
clearly just died.
You look at the creatures that you were supposedly fighting.
I was just
you
being
remember,
gentle.
Specifically, right then and there in that
It
time
was
of
literally just a
picture. There was a creature there.
It wasn't a smack. It wasn't anything like that. It was
See
just
that
a
it's phased and hazy and just pure not even there. Like it's blurred, completely edited away.
An idol?
The goodness is.
What again?
Over to the list of names.
Silk?
That's
And I don't know what that is.
You'll see
It looks like
there is a
idol.
really, yeah, the
You guys
really,
know this stuff.
all of them are still there.
Yeah, it is an
Visible,
eyeball.
clear, and
I already have
everything.
my hand already.
All the names.
Well, spider silk. That looks like it looks like string in your hand. So I assume. But I don't think it's the other thing. Unless that's its thorax. I don't know anything else that's big and red like that.
Well, better get that to Toasted since he knows more about this.
Apparently, Iris, she has it. You might want to not listen.
Because the other one I had was I think he said it was a running plush and a gunpowder or something to make a TNT out of it with Saiyan.
Sounds of flesh reorganizing.
Works with your metal arms.
I really don't know.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I mean, that's basically what you also see.
Where did they get
Is
stuck?
that the two arms just detract into her body, the demonic arms, and the robot arms appear again. That's how it works, really.
Click clack of some horseshoes across cobblestone.
I still have the voice recording.
You almost wonder, as if you hear the bustle of the thugs, maybe gang members? You're not quite sure.
If that was recorded or not.
But you hear the faint echo of a woman saying,
Most of what was going on was just the
"Just
that
don't
you
give
all
up.
encountered when you were stepping
Keep
through
fighting.
the door. The murmurs,
You
the confusion, the
will one day
audio.
have a nice place to live,
For like
a family to call your own, and a chance to keep fighting.
that you faintly hear
But as for me,
the voices
there's not a lot left.
and the small
Not a lot of time left.
Your guys
Before you feel as if
as crystal as
the world around you
time it focused on any of the
slowly starts to fade to black,
murmurs.
and you feel as if you're falling
Except
from the sky,
thing at the very end that you
in a world of dark and cold, wind around you. You're not quite sure why the world around you is so dark, but as you fall through the sky, you hear what seems like another version of your own voice reaching out, saying that you won't give up, you will keep fighting, almost as if you can hear the encounter you just had, the fighting, but as if it's an outer body experience in the third person. As you continue to drift, your mind ponders these things over and over.
I'm gonna test that potion on the book. If you want, or you want to wait till next week, we can actually figure out what the hell's gonna be in the book.
You could technically do that, but I'll say that you're gonna have disadvantage because you're completely exhausted.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I'm fucking fucked.
Yeah, right now that's probably not the top thing on your mind.
Yeah, true.
Did you finally awake?
I was asking Flying Block a question.
So you hear from the
Yeah.
that pops up.
Yeah, that's good to hear. How are you feeling so far?
I'm releasing the slime cube.
Arm is all fucked up. Body sore.
You did collapse right in front of the door.
I know.
Think you'll be able to move? Or do you want to relax a bit more here?
I should be able to move. I'm just gonna go lay down the rest.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
That's new.
As the voice fades back into whispers and the rest of the recording turns to static. Almost ear piercing.
Yeah, I turned it off.
You're gonna do
I wanna go.
Okay, take it easy.
You. I didn't hear that when we were there.
Means they're still down there doing things.
Hey, the bonus is we always have to wait right after we got back.
What?
He was outside.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
Of course
rabbit
he was outside.
The rabbit was outside with me.
Just as we came back, he was standing there looking at us.
Well, yeah, he said he couldn't come here.
I gave him
He
a good
couldn't
thing.
enter.
Did it look like he was
Oh,
faded
was
away or
he? Yeah.
something?
Yes.
Doesn't mean he can't do things outside the ship. Lovely.
Let's mock the thing that we currently have no idea how to kill.
Listen, I'm often enough smart, but I can be stupid.
Yes. Honestly, I have possibly did the same.
Listen, he fucked the pet that I just got. I'm angry at him.
Run free. That's the wrong direction.
Oh, you fucked the pad that you just got, damn, yeah.
Yeah, I just got it. Got through some stuff because I wanted to reboot Toasted. And suddenly, I see a fucking rabbit head, just like the one from outside. So I'm fucking angry at him. Because then it went just black and I had to reboot it and now I have to
Damn,
connect with everything again.
They broke your Nintendo Switch. They bricked it.
Yeah. Well,
Either way, I am done for today. I'm gonna go to the desk.
I could make the grossest joke right now, but I'm streaming anyway.
it slimed me full.
Either way, I'm gonna go to the desk, write the report, and pass out on that chair.
Good luck.
Okay.
If you need any more information from it, Red, just come and talk to me.
As you
I'm
all
probably gonna
stand
redo that.
here, feeling and experiencing and listening and talking, you feel as if your efforts may not be fully lost. The sense of dread, the pressure that's been sort of engulfing this entire ship seems to have lightened itself just a bit.
That's what you get.
Prestigitation.
I'm going to
feeling?
clean myself and sleep a bit.
Isn't that
You notice
familiar?
that it seems like after everyone
You'll have
returns,
to specify just a little.
super
Okay.
pressure of
What,
dread.
this room?
It's always been here.
No, it's just not this room. It's this entire place. It feels
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, now that you
Like,
mention
not as
it.
threatening.
You're right, it does
Didn't this?
feel
Yeah, you were
almost
out of earshot. Basically,
easier to
the
breathe.
feeling of dread that's always been a part of the ship has lightened since you returned. Just a bit.
You know, I didn't even
I
know
know
until you
what this
pointed it
is.
out. What?
Remember the rift that we first tried?
Wait, you think we might have weakened one of them or something?
I think so.
Oh, joy, that's an option. That's a problem for tomorrow, though.
We can
I
doesn't
am not
mean
dealing with it.
doable.
We forgot about someone in the spear.
Who?
Well, you're not wrong, though.
The knight.
Yeah, I
What,
question that.
Bartholomew?
We saw a bloodied
Yeah.
version of him in that place.
Yeah, he did get thrown into the one right in the center of the main room.
Yes, next to the armory.
Yeah, I mentioned that
Wants
more
to
than
go
once
outside
already.
with me and look for him.
You think you'd be okay? It's been
No,
some
wait,
time.
they always appear inside the ship, don't they?
I'm gonna go lay down.
Alright.
Honestly, if you want to go on, go ahead. I have no mana to fight anything.
I'm perfectly fine. I can go out and do things. I didn't use much mana healing, people.
You hear that?
Stitches. Oh, by the way, I'm actually learning quite well on that medical book. I know how to do the things you do to a degree now. Hey.
I'm not the only one.
You heard that,
Yeah,
right?
I can do stitches now. You hear what?
I heard something that didn't quite register.
Like a laugh or something.
Well, it came from over here. I heard it, but I didn't quite register.
It was a brief second I heard.
Hmm. Oh, machines are down.
I don't see no one back here.
I don't know.
If it's another ghost or that fucking bunny, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Please don't break the machines.
Don't worry, I'll go outside and do that.
Oh no, it's me, I just heard it again.
I can't believe you almost got assassinated. Oh no.
Maybe it's about time.
Hmm?
Maybe not. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Why? ICs are working fine, so that's good. Or wait, check with the others. What in the world? Oh, what the?
Just walk through it. He
Uh,
won't hurt you.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeremy just cleans. He cleans.
Uh, oh.
Do I have to come over there and grab your hand?
No. No.
And that's the adult.
I know.
And as you exit it, you will feel refreshed and cleaned.
Is there a possible chance my coat get yanked too?
No.
Okay.
I'm not one of those slimes.
Just curious.
No.
But you might be missing some pocket lint.
Pocket lint?
Go kill something.
That's just.
Yeah, but that's Jeremy.
Okay then. Man, I'm sure went off to sleep somewhere.
That's what it looks like.
And
I'm still unsure what happened before the mission.
I'm gonna head to the range, practice more on the sword.
Feels weird.
Let's head to the farm.
Is that where the farm is at?
Yes, that's where the farm's at. Please don't jump.
Maybe we should stop it.
Yeah, he's slumbering on top of the farm. Let's see, he's going where. He's on the sofa now.
No clue.
And he's in the couch, so I don't care if he's disappeared.
Oh. He's the one with the couch.
As you look over,
I think that's where Saber's
try and
sleeping.
see where the slime is. You see, the slime currently has enveloped somebody. A certain wolf flow that is now
Yeah,
just
that's where they
floating inside
sleep.
of the slime.
Saber, yep. I did do that. So this spot. Actually, what happened to the crops too? Since he trampled on top of it. It got ruined.
No, the plants are fine. The machine's not. It's stuck.
What machine?
We have an auto farm.
What? Since when?
Yeah, we have a.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one who made it.
Oh yeah, we're talking about automation. Weird.
Yep.
Can we see it be like stuck from here? Is there any way to fix it before we get?
You want to go ahead and attempt to fix it?
Me no. You yes.
No.
I'll touch things and I'll break them. Let's go.
I don't have the knowledge of how they did it.
Me neither.
I'm gonna get destroyed. This could be a bad idea.
So, what you see in front of you is that there is a plow machine that runs in a circle that typically takes care of the plants, and then on the other side is a dispenser that actually replants it. And what's happened is that the slime has gotten into the gears that actually help with the spin rotation. How would you like to attempt to clean it out?
Well first, can we turn off the machine?
Are you doing it yourself or are you getting help?
Do you want to help or do you want to watch me?
Don't want to mess with it. I don't have proper knowledge of how he put this together.
Me neither. But it has to be fixed, no?
Well, just turn it off, that's it. But Don't touch on anything else.
I'll see.
So,
Can I turn it
you
off?
go and turn it off.
Yeah.
Now, I was just going to give you disadvantage. But I think it's more silly if I give you super disadvantage because of your character and how clutchy it is. So I'm rolling. So you go into it, you're trying to figure out how to disable it, and instead of disabling it, your now clothing is stuck in it.
Oh.
As it slowly starts to spin and try and tear off your clothes.
Wait, turn it off. Is there a button I can press to try to like turn it off?
With a natural 20, you see no button.
What? How did they set this thing up?
As you start
Help
to
me!
hear cranking coming from the gears.
I'm taking out the farm, I take it then?
Help!
Slide covered the machine. She tried to turn it off. Her clothes got stuck in the gear.
Rolling for how much cloth has been torn. 12% has been torn.
1%.
Alright. No, I think I thought you said 12.
I heard 12.
It's 12%.
12. Alright, what part's stuck?
This part right here.
Alright, you'll just see me grab where it's being pulled and then just fucking yank you backwards.
I hope that doesn't damage the gear.
For the anime scene, there's a slight glint of light, but you manage to actually get them out without, damaging their clothes too much.
Yay!
But
Alright,
now
you're
there's
free.
now the clothing and slime still clogging up the gears of the auto farm.
I don't know how this stuff works, I can't help.
Ironically, Seki, as you look at it,
Tech, I'm the last
you
person you should
remember-
ask for tech help from.
Seki, as you look at it, you remember you were giving plans, and this is actually one of the objects that Tosa said to use in the plans. You see at the bottom of it, it says, if this needs cleaning, do this.
I'm gonna try to reach for my clothing.
Smack your hand
I'll
down.
just swat your hand.
Rolling. With the roll of a 7, you grab onto it, you tug a little, and then you get slapped.
Why?
Don't do that. It's too dangerous.
But you just said you didn't know how to clean it.
Oh, I forgot that I had the blueprint that Toastus gave me. I just remember.
What?
You're the one trying to go for it.
At least I tried.
So what you do is there's a singular shaft that comes out of the top of the auto farm. You shift it upwards.
You know how to sew, right?
It still rotates while it's in your
Yeah.
hand, but it stops the machine
Well, when you get it
from
back, you're gonna
below
have to
from
put it
spinning
back on.
and allows you to actually open up the casing and retrieve the now covered in slime cloth.
You know, I'm
You
gonna
see
leave you to
Jeremy
that.
just turns to you guys and just bounces.
Oh yeah, by the way, Creeper's in the
Hmm?
slime.
What do you mean he's in the slime?
Slime just consumed him. While Saber's sleeping.
While Saber's over, you look over the corner, you just see the slime jumping as Saber's just floating inside of the slime.
Well, you can breathe through the slime, so eh.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Or it's gonna get tossed somewhere else if it bounces too much.
They're just gonna wake up really slimy tomorrow.
That's fine.
And
And
It is successfully cleaned.
Okay.
And all you have to do is lower down the shaft back into the machine, and it will start spinning again.
I might move back a bit.
Good thing I was about to roll for that.
Huh?
You get hit by a machine.
Oh. I did not know that.
It starts to come slowly towards you, very menacingly, as it keeps spinning and spinning, and now it hits the ankles of Seki.
It's just a Roomba.
Yeah, but it's a
Don't
big
you
block.
fear this Roombas. I will bring back my Roomba and I will kill you.
Please bring it in as a backup just in case. It's like, Roomba,
I'll
fuck
say,
you.
you realize Toasted used to be a Roomba.
What?
Seriously?
Toasted used to be a Roomba.
He was born as a Roomba.
No, so he was still the cat, but he was operational. All he could do is operate as a Roomba.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And the funny thing is, his AI could only say cuss words when he run into things.
God damn it.
This is like around what, season 1, season 2 or something?
Season 1.
Oh my god. I need to see that one day.
I'll see if I can find a clip of it.
Can I get one rule or like something? Because I want to look into the combat stuff again. From
Said if
yesterday.
you're wanting to do any of that training, I was about to come before the thingy.
I wasn't here. I was asleep. I'm sorry.
That was after the fight, before we started Second Social.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Alright. Anyways, I believe this was second training on it, right? Now,
Yeah.
are you going to
But can I get something else?
continue on the same
Yeah,
training?
no, something else.
Something else? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. I will say that is high enough to be able to find dummies for katanas.
Yay!
Rolling to see if it's autistic.
What? What?
Oh no.
Is it a picture book?
It is the opposite.
It's a
It
novel.
is like an
picture book?
autobiography,
Oh
dictionary
no!
type book.
I can't read.
Oh boy.
With a roll of a nat 1.
Ooh. I thought it was gonna be like a novel book or something.
But
Wait a
this
minute.
is good
Let me
for
roll
anyone
one
else
more.
but me.
No, let me roll one more time.
Can I keep that one? Can I
Okay,
just
that's
like find someone and get them to read it for me?
Okay, I will let you either do that or you could have something silly.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I like silly.
I feel like it's a
You
cartoon troll.
find an old manga of anime fighting. And mind you, this is purely for the jokes of it.
Oh
The
no.
author, Tess.
I'm sorry, what?
That's more of a joke on my side, but the character probably wouldn't do that. But I'm saying, you know what? Toasted put it down there. So it's like a very old manga of like a samurai doing some training with like a suit of armor guy that does like fist brawling.
Oh my god.
It's super anime and like you just hear kapow. Hurrah.
I'm just like looking at it. I'm like, wow. And I'm not paying attention to any of the moves. I'm just looking at it, going through the pages.
So are we going something the silly thing like what was that the Dracula knockoff version on Halo animation they did? What was it?
Not that silly. Like it's actually still like it looks legit. It actually looks like true combat styles in it, but it still has like some of those quirky like anime scenes like over detailed face looking. The armor just for some reason looks so detailed in some of the parts, but it's like it doesn't make sense in a anime book. This
So
looks like all weird.
I'm thinking like the anime series of the Red Ranger Kamen Rider or My Hero Academia right there. I can only think of those two silly ones right there.
I guess, yeah. If you wanted to combine those, yeah, it's just think of very like the armor is super realistic, while the samurai is super anime.
As I was saying, I just looked through it. I don't even pay attention to any of the moves. I'm just looking at it. Just I'm not getting any. I'm not learning anything from this. I'm just looking at it. I'm captivated by
Actually, here,
the manga.
no, let me roll. Okay, with a natural 20, you'll actually learn something.
What? Yay!
Also, I just
You will learn that sometimes being anime is cool.
oh no, you got to do that whole anime pose and stuff now that you learned the book.
Yes, during fights. If you want, you can try and actually do some sort of anime thing. And we will roll for it.
What could that indicate though? Would it just be like a pose, like a move, or like what would it be?
It's more of just like silliness. Like you think, oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up his leg, dashing speed up
Yeah,
into
like
his face, and
since I'm like
cut
electricity, I
through
could
and
do like
then land.
the Naruto thing that Kakashi does, and try to like, you know how they like have their like hand with electricity. I could try doing that to someone and just have it not work at all.
I was thinking like the whole Power Ranger pose or the Ginyu Force pose I
Yeah,
was
I
thinking
could
I was
also
gonna
do
do.
the poses too.
Or do you want? God, I don't remember it. It's the finger thing from Naruto.
Oh,
1,000 years death or something.
Yeah, 1,000 years death.
that was the
You have obtained 1,000 years of death.
Oh no.
If it works, it's on a roll of a D100.
I'm just
Are
saying
you
this.
serious?
I think the next episode, I'm gonna try to see if I can have any combat training with anyone. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off.
Okay, and on a D100, you have to get 10 or below.
Oh my
That's the use of that.
god.
Just to show you, rolling 2d10, that's a 63. So that would be a fail.
So we got the future style of Naruto with 1,000 years death.
I'll attempt it once.
So they got you cut out.
If it don't,
Yeah, I'm starting to notice it happen more and more. Like, a lot of people are just cutting in and out.
Fuck. Again.
oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh,
Help!
there you go. Back to normal.
What was that?
Well, people are also probably starting to getting comfy models
Yeah.
inside of Spawn.
Yeah, because I don't see no one here. Also, I'm surprised they actually threw the night in there.
That's just Lemmy.
I know, right?
I
I don't know what happened. What happened? I don't. What? They threw them in that?
Yep.
Yes, the knight got thrown into the black hole.
The spear of death.
They're dead.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, everybody that went in there is dead, or has died.
Well, here's also the thing. I'm pretty certain, and don't quote me, the knight does not have a crystal.
Ah, no coming back.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yummy.
That's Iris's silly character, so I'm letting them have fun with that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna respawn. Get 'em up.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll see you over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's actually funny. Alright guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll catch you guys later and I'll see you guys next time. Oh damn, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta do closing shift, so I won't be able to stream anything or join my RP. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, gonna end my stream here. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you. Ow. Ooh, 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 ow. That hurts. I almost pulled a muscle in my neck. But yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday for gaming. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing, so let's see what happens. Alright. I'll see you guys around and you guys have a good night. Alright, see you guys.